All right, hello and welcome to Stardew Valley Sword and Sorcery. What do we got on tap tonight? We got a couple of birthdays. We got Evelyn's birthday, but the big one is Hector's birthday. Hector is our next Sword and Sorcery story arc. So with Hector, we want to get Hector to, 10 hearts, and then that will unlock all the story. If we take a look at our story arc, we are just getting started on Hector's story. We have done the 0 heart event, the 1 heart event, the 2 heart event, and we are starting the 3. So we need to make sure we get to that one today. Basically, I think every day for the most part, we'll most likely get a Hector story. So that'll be kind of high on our list. We're also going to try to get ourselves to Ginger Island today. We finally got our rabbit's foot right at the end of the last stream. So that is in place now as well, which means Volcano runs, because then we can work on 2 skills. We've got our combat skill we need to work on, and we've got our artificer skill that we need to work on. All right, so that is what's going. And then again, we'll do all the other stuff that we normally do. So it is Evelyn's birthday. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. So let's see. Beet, chocolate cake, diamond, fairy rose, gold, pumpkin, pearl, tulip. We probably have a relatively high quality beet that we can get our friend Evelyn. Let's see. Beets. There we go. So that will go to Miss Evelyn for today, and then Hector's birthday tomorrow. I cross my fingers. I hope we get to, I hope we can get out to Ginger Island tomorrow, because then we can get potentially a iridium fiddlehead fern, and that's going to help a lot. Jacob wants a coconut. We can also accommodate that particular request. All right. Let's go ahead and get through all of our collection stuff here first. Collect. Good to go. Good to go. Gimme. Put our garbage away. Nothing on the TV we need to worry about. Throw that stuff. 18? That can't be right. Do we really have 18 emails? Holy cow. Now, because we completed the community center, we did trigger a whole lot of friendship. And so these are probably going to be a lot of recipes, I'm going to guess. So let's get through this. Hello, Decon. Great news. Big Bear finally woke up. Dr. Harvey says he can have visitors now. He'll probably be free to leave soon. So you should come say hi when you get a chance. Your fellow bear wrangler, Taryn Barnes. Professor Jasper told me about the really magical place, and I want to share it with you. Meet me at the Troll Bridge, that massive stone one near the silo, at noon. Don't worry, it's not a date, it's research. Thanks, Jade. Alright, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willy. Lobster bisque. Hey kid, here's a recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. A lot of pappies going on today. This recipe of mine is first place in the cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. Did your pappy like it? Figure I'd give you this recipe I had lying around. Try not to burn it. George. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Autumn's Boundary, Demetrius. Here's an old recipe that my grandma passed down to me. Enjoy, Robin. I was so bored out here in the desert that I wrote you a letter. Here's a recipe for a delicious soup enclosed. Come visit me soon, Sandy. All right, hi, farmer. I've decided to send you my favorite recipe in the whole wide world. It's really, really, really good. All you need is bread and cheese and jelly. I like strawberry the best and proper cheese, not goat cheese. That's icky. Dad slices the bread for me because he says I massacre it, but I'm sure you'll be fine. And make sure you use heaps of jelly. Love, Eloise. Cheesy jelly toast. Here's a favorite recipe of ours. It's also the surefire way to get Eloise to eat some vegetables. It's quite sugary though, so best save for special occasions. Warm wishes, Jacob. Candy cocoa root. We've known each other for a while now, so I thought I'd share some special sweet treat with you. I've modified my pappy's recipe for baklava, and I thought you might like the recipe. It uses local ingredients. Rosa. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint for a science magazine that you might find interesting. Farm computer Demetrius. Here's a cute little dessert I like to whip up now and then. They say fairies love it. Jade. Seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for the very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. Pierre. Advertise at Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Thank you, Willy. I was starting to get worried. We're down to like one or two left. I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. It was literally the second to last one. Woo. It's been seasons, mate. Every time I bring up visiting, you say you're not ready. Well, I'm sick of waiting. Once I've got the shop squared away, I'm sailing over. Full stop. See you soon, Gabriel Bang. Woo! Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and get this stuff going. Lucky lunch. We do not have one of those, interesting enough. Food. So we need... 200 hardwood. I think it's just 5 and 5, right? I think that's it. All right, so that is our boat repair, which we want to get done today. Okay. And then we have got tons. We've got 2.5 pages here of things to do. Some of these we're not going to be able to avoid, like Pelican Town. You know, some of these just, as you go into these areas, they're going to trigger. Others, you know, we might have to actually try to do. Now we want to get through them. 5 battery. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I thought it was 5 and 5, and not, I was hoping one of them wasn't 10. Well, I knew it was the 5 iridium, so. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. So we might just do this. Let's go to Pelican Town. We'll clear as much Pelican Town as we can on our way to Willy's. And then we need to see Evelyn, and then we'll go from there. Now, what's a weirdness? Let's see, is it even day or odd day? Even day, no copy today. Is as we trigger these cutscenes, right? The game timer stops, so it makes days longer, like in real time. So you can get through a Stardew Valley day if you don't pause in like 14 minutes, something like that. I'm going to say some of these days might take us 40 to 50 minutes because we're going to be in cutscenes a lot. So right now the game time has stopped. I got here for work this morning and found this. Yep, that's my fault, Juliet. I apologize. I know I hated the place, but now it's gone, and I didn't even have anything to do with it. Yoba, what's gonna happen to me now? Do you know what happened, Decon? Pierre gave a rousing speech and chased Morris out of town. Pierre punched Morris to the moon. Who cares? Good riddance to bad rubbish. Recession, or maybe the war. Definitely that. Rousing speech and chased Morris out of town. Well, let's tell her the truth. Seriously? Not gonna lie, would have liked to have seen that. I should have known it was his fault. Small town values, my ass. It's money he's wanted all along. No thought of what that means to us. The ones caught in the Joja machine. Come work on the farm. I'll hire you all. What's gonna happen to me? Oh, I suppose someone will come, someone official. They'll take me back to the city. Move me to another Joja Mart or throw me in a workhouse or something. And just when I was starting to get to like it here. Just when it was starting to feel like home. Wonder if there is a mod where you can just hire all the NPCs to come just work on your farm. I'm not going to let anyone take you anywhere, Juliet. Not unless you want to go, of course. Really? Really? Alright, one down. It's too early to go in here, I think. 9 o'clock, too early for here. 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Alright, let's go knock out home of Alex. That's 1, 2, Emily, Harvey's. Oh, we could go back to the bluegrass farm. Yeah, we might do that. Carpenter shop, cinder sap, museum. Let's see if I can go trigger that one real quick. Alright, we got a lot of traveling to do today. Let's get our speed going. Speedy horse. Yeah, hi Decon. Sorry for earlier. I wish you hadn't seen me like that. How embarrassing. No, it's no big, not to be embarrassed about. Anywho, thought I'd come to say, well, this is goodbye, I guess. Farewell, au revoir, and all that. That sounds good. That sounds like a great dinner. Oh, your face. You'd actually miss me, wouldn't you? Ah, well, psych. I'm not leaving. Psych. Jesse talked me to my warden, my old man, and Mayor Lewis, and they agreed to transfer my contract to community service. Yep, that's right. I'm here to service this community. Careful there. Don't let your brain go to bad spots. So see you around, farmer, and don't go littering or loitering, okay? Actually, I can litter now because you have to pick it up. It's in your contract. All right, let's get back. Get back. Get back, Jojo. All right. Should be able to ping probably 3 cutscenes here, 2 or 3. Just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Hey, I didn't say it. You were all thinking it. It was written that way on purpose, let's be honest. Thanks, young man. I had nothing but the purest of heart and intentions. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, and there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital. They told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I'm sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. Hey, no shade here. No shade, George. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. There's one. Here's number 2. Oh, Decon, you're wondering what the good smell is. Cookies, cookies, cookies. Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Got cookies in my tummy. We've done that one before. It breaks our heart. So it's so nice to be able to say it's delicious. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Learn how to make cookies. All right, 2 down. Now our other thing that we want to do while we're in here. See, so this is only taking 10 game minutes, right? It's lovely to have the old community center back. We have so many memories from the old days. It's a special place. You whippersnappers and your bears. I've seen plenty come through in my time. Okay, so the beat is for Granny. Happy birthday. Oh, look at that. Do we trigger even more cutscenes in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go say hi to George. If I had to hear one more thing about those damn bears. Wow, I'm not sure what everybody's problem is with them is. What about you? Word on the street is that baby bears were digging in the garbage last night. Maybe we should get a lid lock. Okay, there's some foreshadowing or something going on there. Am I feeling funny? No, those were normal cookies. All is well with the world. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Haley. Then we'll get Pierre's and Harvey's. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, we get to be strong. Just can't open this jar. Good thing I'm here. And you're wearing your earmuffs inside. It's a little weird, Haley. It's you, Decon, right? Yeah, we're pretty good friends by now. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Great. Those were very special brownies. You could do it with cookies, though. Then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Like, how good of friends are you? See, we're okay friends. You should know my name. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. Lots of story tonight. We're going to be hitting the story pretty hard. Thanks. Wake up, Haley. I just opened a jar for you. That aquarium in the community center is really pretty. I've been taking some photos of it for social media. It's too cold to get out of bed. That's fair. Emily. Do you know how to cook bean hot pot? I like that dish quite a bit. It's hard to get fresh ingredients in the winter, huh? Well, we have a... Yeah, she warms up. Actually, it's funny because when I first played, I didn't like Haley at all. Haley's story arc is actually pretty good. She grew on me in our playthroughs. Glad to see you conscious again. How's your head? Never received any complaints. Ba-dum-tsh. Were you hurt, Gun? I mean, I think I pulled something dragging your gigantic carcass out of there, but saved my life. Gunner the hero. Don't bully me. I was really scared. Yeah, it's like her story arc to get her to marriage is but I was really impressed that I think both the marriage and the divorce she took really well, honestly. Don't bully me. I was really scared. If I remember right. Oh, I can't believe both bears are just natural born heroes. Some families just get all the luck. All clear, Big Bear. Gunner, do you mind stepping out here with me? I'll get you set up to take Sigurd home finally. Well, you did really well in the rescue Gunner part of the cave exploration, but the second adventure down there was a clear mistake. You know Gun would have been fine making up his work and or hunting after he recovered, right? You scared me and probably the farmer and maybe Eli. Barnes. The ceiling collapsed above you. It was the second time I've had to watch as someone dug you out of a pile of rubble. Sorry. I hate caves. Hey, me too. We gotta stop hanging out in them. Good policy. I suppose you have a suggestion of where we can hang out instead? Read me like an open book. Come to the next veterans therapy session with me. We'll make it a whole boys' day. Do it, Sig. Do it. Do it. Just say yes. Come on, buddy. Come on. You've already proven you can handle going into caves when they don't fight back. Now you just gotta face a therapist and win. Come on, come on, Sig. First off, that sounds like I'm going to fight a therapist. Second off, I'm not afraid of therapists. Then you'll come with me. Perfect. I'll call and get us in on the next one. Oh, tricked him. Hey, Decon, you must be real tired of rescuing bears. I guess you guys are an endangered species. You're going to owe me for so many chores. Self-inflicted at that. What does that make us? Koalas? Ba-doom-tsh. Sig's just got the one-liners flowing today. Thanks, Decon. Really appreciate you having our collective backs. I'm here for everybody in the valley, my friend. Sig will be back to full strength in no time, and with friends like you, Taryn and Gunnar supporting him, maybe he'll be able to overcome more of his fears in time. Oh, congratulations, congratulations. Great news. It's always fun to get some good news, right? Oh, I thought there was a... Scarp, Hector's Tower. Definitely want to get there. Okay, we're down to 2 pages, though. I thought there was a Pierre shop one, but maybe not. Okay, still only 9:40. We're making good progress here. Let's head down to the Sea Willy. YouTube puts me to sleep almost instantly. It doesn't take a lot. Something about it. All right, Willy, we're here. What you got for us, buddy? Aye, a sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. Aye, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's worth being in a good mood for. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. Yeah, let's prioritize the ticket machine, Willy, you greedy fishing guy. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. But I'll charge you every time. You're as bad as Pierre. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help, buddy. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. How about now? What do you say, buddy? All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Anything else? Oh, we can hit the museum. We got 2 in the museum. We could go up north, hit Carpenters and Adventurers Guild, and then head to the Scarp. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that definitely will make you tired as well. It's well before my time. Sorry, Miss Rosa, but you're welcome to dig through the archives. Otherwise, might I recommend you speak with Mr. Molnar? I'll try that. Thanks for your time, Professor Gunther. Always a pleasure, Miss Rosa, and once you finish with that journal, would you consider donating it to the museum? A piece of history like that, I'd love to add it to the collection. See you again soon, Professor Gunther. She didn't say yes, or did she say yes over there? Of course. Okay, she did say yes. Whoa, Decon, you startled me. That's how doors work. Regardless, I'm glad I ran into you. Remember that journal we found? Sorry, you found. Well, I read it, most of it anyway. Poor Lillian, she was only 16 when her parents died, and she was sent here to live with her ailing grand... Uh-oh, Gunther has something to say. Anyway, we should probably take this outside rather than chat in the doorway. Don't want the kids to hear? What's the deal? Eastgarp was a mining town then, full of people, and she's written about all of them, Mr. Molnar included. There's illustrations too, although she's not the best artist. Life was pretty rough back then, and by all accounts, it seems her grandfather was probably in the stages of advanced dementia. Okay. I have vague memories of this storyline, yet she writes with humor, insight, and a touch of melancholy. It's crazy, but I think I might be a little bit in love with her. Don't tell Jules, she'd never let me live it down. Don't tell Jules what? Nothing. Get back to work. Clean up the valley. Collect litter. Hey, cowgirl. Howdy, shop girl. What are you doing down here? Dodging work? Ah, like you can talk. Giving off of your duties with farmer, no less. Hi, Decon. I'm actually on break, but you're welcome to think the worst of me. We were cleaning out the old attic, and Decon found a journal. It belonged to a girl named Lillian. And the last 50 pages or so, the paper is just sort of melted away. Whatever was written on them is impossible to read. Wicked. And Jules is from Boston. So, cowgirl, are you proposing we go on a ghost hunt? Because there's definitely something very freaky about that old cottage. Actually, it's more like research. Ah, researching. That's journals, what, 40, 50 years ago old? And something melted it. Say it like it is, cowgirl. It's a ghost hunt. You agree with me, right, Decon? She's defo dead. That orchard is way too creepy and abandoned to not be haunted by some teenage girl's ghost. Yeah, pretty sure she must be dead. 70 isn't that old. Creepy orchard doesn't prove anything. I'm gonna go with that. Quit making fun of the old. It's practically prehistoric, but sure, believe what you want. Anyhow, it's agreed. Ghost hunt it is. I'll meet you at the orchard tomorrow after 6. Sound good? Actually, wouldn't it be better to go during the day? We have to cross that river. Can't have a ghost hunt during the day. Besides, the boss man skinned me alive if I skived off unannounced. You don't work for Joja anymore. Wait, you're not scared, are you, cowgirl? Because we can go during the day if you prefer. Long cutscene. No, I'm not scared. After dark is fine, unless Decon objects. Nope, nighttime's fine with me as well. So I'll do it at night. Tomorrow night it is. And don't worry, cowgirl, if it gets weird, I'll hold your hand. And you'll protect us, right, Decon? I hear you're good with a sword. I can deal with most things in the valley. Alright, that was one. We have a second cutscene now. Oh, what a lovely little building, and such a traditional design. You rarely see libraries like this in the city anymore. They've all become communications hubs, so busy but soulless. Indeed, would you like to see inside? Oh, yes. To enter historical buildings like this in Zuzu, there's usually an entrance fee. Well, not for me, of course. And to think this is still a functioning establishment. Ladies first. How charming. I've seen you in here before. Good day, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, First Lady Josephine. The name's Gunther, curator of our humble library and museum. The pleasure is all mine. What a quaint building. Mayor Lewis has indicated you have some real gems amongst your collection. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Indeed, quite literally, milady. Unfortunately, my predecessor left rather suddenly, taking all of them with him. How terrible. I do hope you had insurance. We did not, I'm afraid, but our local farmer and intrepid explorer, Mr. Decon, has been helping restore our collection. I'm pleased to hear that, and I'm sure you have done a fine job. I've done all right. We're at probably 65, 70 items. Now, if you'll head this way, milady, I'll show you the collection. We're doing all right, doing all right. It was good to catch you live for a little while. We still got some holes in our collection. Your collection is fascinating, most admirable given the size of your dear wee village. Well, it is true, milady, that Pelican Town has a rich and fascinating history, from dinosaurs to ancient technology. It so reminds me of the curator's chamber in Zuzu's National Museum. It's home to all manner of quirky trinkets. Awesome, great to hear. Good to hear. All right, we've got 3 things for you, Gunther. While we're here, we'll go ahead and drop these off. We'll pull up my guide image. Not that it matters, but... Alright, what do we have? We've got the starfish. We'll throw it up here. We've got... whatever the heck this is. It's going to go down here. Completes a row. That's nice. Got our lemon stone, I think. Where does this one go? There we go. Some interesting gifts there. Gunther, you gave us a chair and coffee. All right, moving on. So we got the we got the boat done. We definitely want to get to Hector's tower today, so that's before 10 p.m. It's only 10 a.m. Like I said, this day is going to take a while to get through, I think. We're going to ping 1, 2, 3, 4 when we get to the Scarp. Railroad Adventures Guild, Carpenter's Shop. Oh, nice! Congrats! Are you thinking about adding anything for your accomplishments? Alright, we can't do that one. Still too early. Let's go see if we can catch Robin. What's a Victus version of a chicken rave look like? Hi, Decon. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you ever made anything out of wood? Yep. Right, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Let me show you the blueprints. She keeps them in that pillar. It's a hidden safe. Flute block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. Well, speaking of flute blocks and drum blocks, I think it is worth calling attention to. Let me pop open a YouTube here. Chicken mosh. Nice. I'm going to grab a link here. This was shared by 84 billion. friend of the channel. Where are you? Where are you? I think it's this one. Yep. So if you want to check out something... Oh, there's a new song. Or it's... Oh, it's a How I Made It. Oh, this one looks interesting. I haven't watched this yet, but... I'll throw the link in the chat here, then we'll pop over here. So this is a content creator who takes and creates songs out of drum blocks and flute blocks and stuff. So this video just went up 11 hours ago, and it's like a how-to. That's going to be interesting to watch. I'll probably watch that later tonight after I stream. So shout out to this wonderful channel. Turn me off. There we go. Good Games Brewing. Very, very cool content. Awesomely done. All right, well, speaking of blueprints, let's go ahead and get some stuff here. No, not a basic window. Crap, I bought it. Guess we have a basic window now. 1,000, 100, 200. Recipe. All right, these are starting to get expensive. Ooh, like cow, 50,000. That's 100,000 right there. We're gonna hold off on those. They're also, I don't know if they're required. Clothing catalog and customization mirror. I don't remember what adds those. Those may or may not be required for perfection. All right, get that. And I just bought a double bed as well. All right, and then that one. All right, we'll leave those two. Okay, I think I can sell those back for the same price that I bought them, so we didn't lose anything there. Linus! Do. Eep! Don't eep, it's just Linus. Oh, it's Linus, right? Yeah, he lives like right behind your house. Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. Decon, you look like you have something to say. I do not. I'm just pleased Linus is doing well. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. Thanks, Decon. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move onto the farm with you. You know, I considered you my closest friend in the valley. You never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. We're good, Linus. Can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries. Probably not in the middle of the winter, but... Oh, that was what a sweetheart. All right, we'll probably catch... Oh, let's go up to the rail yard. And then we can probably catch the Adventurers Guild on the way back to the mines. And then we'll head to the Scarp. There we go. I forgot we were going to unlock this. Ah, Decon, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Ooh. Does that mistake have purple hair? Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. Yeah, she can get through it, buddy. Old Razzy's not as powerful as he thought he was. But now, it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do it myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! Be gone! Teach me how to do that teleport thing. Oh, they even changed the sprite over to the new sprite. That's cool. Okay, Cinder Sap, Adventure Guild, Witch Hut. Alright, we'll come back and work on that here in a little bit. Bears are following their natural instincts when they rummage in garbage bins. I'd be ashamed to let good food go to waste. Alright, we should be able to catch the Adventurers Guild. And then we'll get to the Scarp. Oh, 2. I thought it was noon. Alright, we're moving on then. Let's head to the Scarp. I believe one of these is Lexi's cave. It's a tough path. You have a gift for me, friend Gull. Ooh, so pretty. Thank you, friend Gull. Another friend. Not be grumpy, friend Gull. This is friend Decon. They are a good friend and bring me gifts from land. Friend Gull brings gift from sea. Oh, the Gull's not happy with us. Jealous? Sorry, friend Gull is jealous. Oh, it is. He likes to be only friend. He brings many gifts. Would you like gift from sea? Good, yes. Come visit me on this day next week. Bring berry sweetness, and we can trade for gifts from sea. Yes. Lexi will now trade you on Saturdays. Strawberries. Anything we need. Ooh, we actually do need that. For one melon. That's almost tempting. All right, let's head back. We'll grab our horse. All right, I think this is going to trigger. Ooh, 2 o'clock. We're barely making it, but 1, 2, 3. This should trigger 4 cutscenes. Then we got 2 in the vet house, 2 in the inn. We might just look to clear all these. Here you are, Beatrice. 1 ginger tonic. I hope it helps. Something updated in our journal. Me too. Every day it is more of a challenge to get this old body up that rickety ladder. If only the town budget would extend to some renovations. I'll help you. Mercy, Miss Jessie. I wish you a marvelous day. Wait! My tonics can only ease the pain. They cannot undo the damage. It's not my place to tell you what to do, Beatrice, but... Have you considered retiring? Ooh, don't say that to an old person. Retirement? None. Where would I go? The lighthouse. She has been me home for 40 years. Who would take care of her? And the lantern. She must stay lit to guide the ships to safety. Preposterous. I understand, but could you possibly take on an apprentice? Someone with much younger knees. I could not. There is no one. The lighthouse was our home, and now I am all she has. I thank you for your concern, Miss Jessie. I will see you next week for more tonic. She's moving pretty slow. Retirement, ha! I'm afraid I may have offended her. Here's one. Oh, this is Jade's Iron Bar. It appears that my mysterious prankster has paid another visit. I do wonder what they expect me to do with an iron bar. Visit the blacksmith, perhaps? The heat, the stink, the blacksmith. I can think of no less desirable undertaking. You may have the bar if you wish. We got our iron bar back. But I should like to keep the ribbon if you are amenable. Thank you. Let us hope this mischievous gremlin has the answers they sought and shall no longer besmirch my doorstep. Now, if you forgive me, I must take my leave. Some of my flowers are a little melancholic, and I must endeavor to cheer them up. Maybe she is a fairy. I can't remember if we prove it either way. Oh, that was the last test. Rule of threes and all that. And my conclusion? Inconclusive. You seem excited for not having a definitive answer. Sounds like you've been wasting your time. Oh, that's the nature of research, Decon. You can never prove anything definitively. Well, except maybe gravity. Hypotheses are always based on assumptions and experiments, so you can't prove them true, only that they are not false. And nothing she did went against my hypothesis. But she really avoided touching that iron bar. Anyway, gotta go. Gotta write up my research. See ya! Hi, Decon. Hey, do you think there's really is a troll living under this bridge? According to the encyclopedia, there are fearsome beasts that live on mountains. But you're right, it seems unlikely. If there was a troll around here, they'd be up on that mountain with all of the weird goats, right? Maybe. Anyway, you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. She's in a hurry. Be careful, the path's narrow. Isn't this place amazing? Professor Jasper says it's called the Fairy Pool, and if fairies live anywhere, I bet they'd live here. But Grandma said that fairies can be a bit shy, so I'm going to build something to attract them. You'll help me, won't you? Sure. Great, I knew I could count on you. I've made a list of materials I'm going to need to make a fairy ring. If we construct it right and bait it with some Rosa baking, a fairy sure to pay us a visit. This is exciting. Alright, this mod I think's been giving me some copyright issues, so I'm gonna kill the audio here. Decon, what's the hurry? I don't know if it's this song or not, but a letter for me? Looks like a secret note. Of course it would come to this. Hey Decon, can you keep me company on the pier? We're sitting in the snow, that's not good. You're probably wondering who Gabriel is. I should probably start from the beginning. When I left for Cape Starlet, Cape Starlet is a port city to the west. As a teen, I struck a deal with the tattoo shop there and became an apprentice. Years later, I met Gabriel. Well, Gabe. We became roommates and thrived in the city. There was an accident. I was on my motorcycle. I'm honestly lucky to be alive. I lost a lot that day, everything from mobility to self-confidence. Recovery was almost worse than the accident itself. I lost the steady hands needed to be a tattoo artist. I'm never going back to how I was. I've accepted that now, but at the time it caused my mental health to spiral. I became self-destructive and self-sabotaging. At one point I thought recovery was pointless since I'd never be the same. But Gabe was there for me the whole time. He sacrificed so much to take care of me. It's why we constantly write to each other. He's been wanting to visit now that I've been in the valley for a while, but you're scared of seeing you like this. Hug, listen quietly. Let's just listen. Thank you for listening, Decon. You're welcome. If I'm honest, I'm surprised he didn't threaten to visit sooner. Even back in the city, he always had to give me tough love for my own good. I'm going to write back to him at least. Thank you for taking the time to visit with me. I appreciate you a lot. All right, we're back to live here. Vet House, Scarp Inn, Bear Lodge, Hector's Tower, Rodney's house. Some of those aren't till later. That's not till 6. That's not till 4. Actually, those aren't till later. We missed that one. Can't get there right now. Alright. Well, let's do the Bear Lodge, Rodney's, and Hector's. That'll get us where we want to be. Hey, Luna, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How you doing? Ten fairy rose seeds, 20 moss, 10 clay, 10 mushrooms, 1 fairy stone. That's not horrible. Crap, what did Jacob want? A coconut. Alright, is Jacob here? I don't know if he's actually here right now. Oh no, he's down there. Is he coming this way or going the other way? Where did you go? He's on the run. Don't let him escape. Jacob, come back. Oh, I just gave him a... What did I just give him? Crap, what was that? Was that bad? What was in that slot? Looks like a topaz. Yeah, we can live without a topaz. I'm not that worried about that. Wasn't the plan, but I just wanted to talk to him. Okay, there we go. Let's roll. So now we need to get to... Oh, Rodney's is after 5. Alright. I said we go see Hector then. Whee! Alright, swing by the old bear lodge here. Gunner. You need to clean up your room, buddy. What are you doing? Making some new unspeakable concoction? Your room looks messier than normal. What are you up to? Let's go with that one. That's the first thing I noticed. Oh, hey, Deacon, just cleaning out stuff I don't want to hold on to anymore. But I guess I made things worse in the process. Hey, it's part of the process, so you're good. Is this thing one of those items you're getting rid of? How come you have this ring anyway? Yeah, I suppose it should be. I used to be engaged for a while back. It's an engagement ring? Oh, that ring. There we go. I was looking at the wrong item. Oh, don't sweat it. You're not bringing up bad memories or anything. It was a marriage of convenience. Kind of had to carry the expectations of our family after Sig deployed. And that meant making a good marriage match for the family's reputation. That's really gross. I think after a bit we at least liked each other, but yeah, not for love. Anyway, you were very right. I don't need to hold on to this ring anymore. Lighten's doing real good for herself, and my family's chosen a new head for the family business, so I think it's okay if I stop holding on. Do you want to be the head of the Bajnarzen Holdings? Sure, as much as anyone misses a friend they fell out with. Yeah, very nice. Well, I'm glad it helped out for you. Yeah, I've had that happen where I think, oh man, in our big playthrough, I think we had like 6-7 pages, something like that. But it does help you track them down for sure. Glad it helped. Awesome, awesome. But we both wish the best for each other, and I know what I want in the future now. I want to find happiness thanks to the choices I make, not what's chosen for me. Good on you. Speaking of getting rid of my old things, don't suppose you need a bird cage, a multi-room camping tent, a chainsaw? I'll take the chainsaw. That'd be faster than an axe. I'm glad you're doing all right for yourself. I hope you find happiness in the future. I'm glad you're opening up your heart. Maybe you could even find happiness together. We'll stay platonic. Thank you. I do too. And I hope you find happiness in what you choose to, Decon. You're a wonderful friend. You too. Well, I suppose I ought to clean all this up if I ever want to find anything, huh? Gunner never seems to let anything hold him back for too long. His optimism is practically infectious. I can't imagine there's not somebody hasn't written a chainsaw mod for Stardew. Replace the axe with a chainsaw. I'd be on board. Yeah, you would think so. I don't know if I've ever had one, but... All right, we finally got to Hector. Yeah, it helps a lot. It helps track things down for sure. Are you okay? Is Hector okay? Hi, book. Text scrolls before you across blank pages. Is that how book talks? I'm okay, but thank you for asking. I'm glad for your company. Hector is out in the woods. I'm worried, though. Aha! The book can speak! Hector has been isolated for so long. I get worried. He needs socialization, like any other creature. Do you need socialization too? I'm worried about the book. I do have Hector's company most of the time, but I do appreciate when you stop by to visit. Well, thank you, book. Could you perhaps, dearest Decon, consider bringing Hector along on one of your trips into town? Despite his behavior, he does quite love the scarp. Terribly afraid of people, though. Well, he is afraid of people being afraid. It's... oh, I don't even know what that word is. Gouche? Either way, he's being quite a big baby about it. Alright, I have to look that up. Using words I don't know. Gosh. To lack social grace, tact, or polish. Describes a clumsy, awkward, or socially inappropriate behavior that makes others feel uncomfortable or cringe. Pronounced gosh. So there you go. We learned something today. Or I did. What do you suggest I do? Do you think I can get them out of... Sometimes someone just needs a gentle push out of their shell. In this case, it may be quite literal. You're going with gauche? Gauche sounds better. Yeah, the pronunciation guide on YouTube didn't really help a whole lot. Sometimes someone just needs a gentle push out of their shell. In this case, it may be quite literal. Now, I'm sure he'll be very begrudging about it, but I promise it's a ruse. He'll appreciate it terribly. I know he will. Thank you, Decon. This means more than you know. Okay, so now that should time lock us to the next event, I'm gonna guess. Yep, wait 0 days, so tomorrow we'll get a new event. Each day we'll probably get an event for Hector. Okay, let's see, 4 o'clock, where else can we go? We can go to the Scarp Inn. We should be able to hit Rodney's. And then the Vet House if we wanted to. We could pop up to the Adventurers Guild as well, the Witch Hut. Lots of places we could go. Guess we'll head back down to Scarp and hit some more buildings in there. Let's go ahead and grab our hardwood on the way out here. Hey, we got the mermaid show. Now we can put in the code, which we already did in the last stream. Okay, who's closest? I think Rodney's pretty close. Is it 5 yet? It is. All right, let's go to Rodney's. Hey, Rodney. Welcome to my humble abode. I'm so glad you came by. I just finished writing a scene, the bus that's not spoken of. I'm just writing a scene from a short story, and I'd like to read it to you. Okay. How about I come all the way in instead of just stand in the door? How about that? Okay, it starts in a mysterious underground complex. Oh, we're going to act it out. There's a dwarf. Our brave hero had never ventured this deep under the mountain. They were the first of their kind to enter this place in centuries. This was no ordinary cave. This was the ruins of an ancient outpost of the Smoluwanu, and there they were, all alone. All right, I'm digging this kind of storytelling. This is kind of cool. Everything was in shambles. Broken machines were everywhere, and it looked as if the Smoluwanu had left in a hurry. But our hero was not about to let this discourage him. They had been searching for this place for decades. The answers must be out there, our hero thought. They have, yeah, as far as a storytelling technique, I'm digging it. You've got the actual story, but then you've got the visual storytelling, right? Well done to the mod makers. This is the NPC Rodney mod, I think. The answers must be out there, our hero thought. They have to. The little animations and stuff, I'm digging it. The pool of lava confirmed what our hero had believed deep in their heart. The Smoluwanu ran out of time and were destroyed before completing their mission. It's a very telling pool of lava. There's a bone in the ground there. You want to check that out? They had abandoned all hope when they felt something. A presence they hadn't felt in years. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Props to the modders indeed. Ooh, ghost dwarfs. The spirits of the elders. The spirits of the Smoluwanu meant what our hero didn't want to believe. That they were already one with the moon. Don't cry, Decon, said one of the spirits. We are at peace now. The elemental wars took their toll on the Smoluwanu, but there is still hope for you. There is no hope in loneliness, replied our hero. I am the last of the Smoluwanu to roam this Yoba-forsaken planet, and my death will mean the end of our kind. You have always been one for drama, Decon, the spirit replied. I don't know why the character's named me. There is hope for you. You can rejoin the Smoluwanu who made it back to the moon. Behold, Decon, the last vessel of the Smoluwanu. It was hidden here centuries ago in case someone was left behind. Now rejoice, Decon, and take to the sky. Boldly go, my dear Decon, for us all. I can get on a rocket ship? Decon knew that they had to do what they had to do. They would grieve later. Now was the time to go home. Is it a ship or a portal? Finally, after what had felt like a lifetime of searching, Decon was going home. All right, well done, mod makers. Well, there's blue chicken that for sure. And that's it. I really hope you liked it. Of course, it's the last scene from the story. I've already written how Decon finds the location of the outpost, and keep in mind that it's the first draft. I need to let it rest for a few days and edit it a lot before I can send it out to my publisher. Hey, Victus, have a good night. We'll catch you later. I think I'm going to rest now. Thanks a lot, Decon, for inspiring me to write this story. That was cool. Well done. Very well done. Might be one of our favorites there. All right, it's 6 o'clock. We can get both of those, and then we can go to the vet house. More Lewis abuse. Hey, Luna, take care. Thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Have a good night. Let's say Scarp in 4 to 8 and 6 to 12. So we'll let this 6 o'clock tick up. And we'll knock both of these out. Like taking candy from a baby. I think the pool sticks here are weighted different. Excuses. You're just bad at pool. Rosa keeps the inn in lovely shape, Sam, but you're welcome to suggest otherwise to her. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe Welbeck read my fortune wrong this morning. That's still an excuse. Anyway, Miss Sandra, you mentioned you had an idea for us to raise funds. Oh, the band. This is the band. Nice change of subject. Ah, straight to business. Well, the other day, as we were checking festival budgets, Lewis brought up how much he'd love it if we had a touch more tourism. Bring in a bit more funding, you see. And that made me think of the last music festival I attended back in Zuzu with Wolf. It was a battle of the bands. People paid for a ticket, businesses sponsored food, and bands battled for a prize. The funds were split between benefiting the neighborhood and rewarding the champion band. A battle of the bands. Isn't that a lovely idea? We'll have so much fun. We can make posters and talk to Gus and Pierre about sponsoring the event. I'll run an ad in the Zuzu Inquirer and the Grampleton Blotter. I can supply some resources. I can supply some food. Let's go with resources in case I have to actually give them something. Oh, wonderful. I'll put up a special order. Run an ad. Uh-oh, Sam. No time to be afraid now. You're the face of the band. The idea has a lot of promise, but what if the other bands somehow beat out Sam and the gang? Take that, sucker! Decon, where did you come from? Does nobody ever knock around here? Oh, it's nothing, just a dumb game. Hey, now. Nothing dumb about that. Video games are great. Yes, I agree. Maybe you can help me then. I've been battling through this pyramid forever. Killed a ton of mummies. But now I've got to answer 3 stupid riddles, and if I get them wrong, I die. And I'm absolutely rotten at riddles. I'm terrible at them too. Let's try. I think I got these right last time. We might have to look them up. We'll see. The room reeks of decay and something older, darker. The leonine creature regards you with pale blue eyes. Her face is beautiful, inhuman, and terrifying. Greetings, mortal, she purrs. It has been too long since I toyed with one of your kin. Perhaps you shall last a little longer than my last plaything. She rolls something forward with a paw almost as large as your head. The skull gazes up at you from hollow eyes. 3 riddles you must answer, mortal. 3 riddles you must solve. And if you fail, well, I am feeling rather peckish. Answer me this riddle, hapless mortal. I follow you through the day. I mimic your every move, but I cannot be touched, nor can I be caged. What am I? Follow you through the... Let me get back to the riddle so I can reread it. Boink, 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 boink. I follow you through the day. I mimic your every move, but I cannot be touched, nor can I be caged. Well, during the day means I'm thinking shadow. I mimic your every move, but I cannot be touched. You can touch your reflection. Fate. I'm gonna go shadow. Hey, clever. That sounds good to me. You are correct. She seems startled at this, but not displeased. It has been many moons since one answered me true. Ah, but the next shall truly seal your fate. I am so fragile that merely speaking my name shall break me. I'm going to say silence? A whisper? Silence. That's what I'm going with. What am I? A promise, silence, a vow. Yeah. That one was kind of a little bit obvious. Really? Oh, of course. What? You are not as stupid as you look, human. But still, there is yet one more, and when you answer false, I shall devour you. Come on, catch up. There we go. I am always hungry, and I will die if not fed. But whatever I touch shall soon turn red. Let's get this one popped up here. All right. What am I? Fire, a dragon, a story. I am always hungry and will die if not fed, but whatever I touch shall soon turn red. Yeah, I think I'm going to go fire on that one as well, because hungry means it consumes, and if you don't give it stuff, it burns out, so we'll die if not fed. Whatever I touch shall soon turn red, which would be the coals. I think fire fits there. I thought the Sphinx was talking about herself. How could you have answered all my riddles correctly? This is unprecedented. The Sphinx seems shaken and displeased. Her muscles tense and she draws her lips back to reveal razor-sharp teeth. You have answered me true, little human, and thus I must permit you to pass. Run before I change my mind. We are great at riddles, evidently. They weren't too terribly difficult. Well, you did it, I suppose. Thanks, you're pretty awesome. Let me know if you want to join our clan. Your gaming clan? Yeah, an adult joining a bunch of kids is a good idea. There's 3 of us that play, Saturday nights mostly. Mom gets grumpy if I play on weeknights. Fair enough. Okay, vet house at 6. And then we can go up to the Adventurers Guild and maybe hit Cindersap. I think we can we're going to clear most of this today. We have lost the horse. Where did I move the horse? Did we not ride the horse down here? Oh, there's the horse. Oh, we couldn't get him down the steps there. All right, let's go this way then. Oh, the day we get our horse is a happy, happy day. Oops, went too far. Delilah seemed so calm throughout the surgery. It was only afterwards when we were cleaning up that I would realize how shaken she was. And the horse lived, right? Oh yes, he made a full recovery. He never raced again, but he went on to spend his life in the country, giving rides to delighted children like yourself. Anyway, good night, Bufflehead. Time to sleep. Good night, Dad. Love you. Love you too. Oh, sweet Eloise and Jacob. He just stepped on our bear. Oh, good evening, Econ. I didn't expect to see you at this hour in my kitchen. Is everything all right? That's good. So why are you here? The interface told me. Just dropped by to see how you were. No particular reason. I should probably go. Oh, thanks for your concern. I'm fine, just a bit tired. It's hard running a business and raising a daughter alone. Fair enough. Everything's fine at the moment, but since Dell died, well, it's been like a part of me is missing. We were partners, soulmates in every sense of the word. I tell Eloise stories about Dell every night, try to keep her alive in our memories. But Eloise was only a little girl. Watch her growing up, and it's as though I'm only half of a whole. What if I'm not enough? You're more than enough. You're awesome. Hey, it's not like you're in this alone. You're right. You'll never be enough. A girl needs her mother. Have you considered finding another partner? Thanks for your faith. Your support means a lot to me. Honestly, I know we will be fine, that these are just normal solo father fears. Eloise is intelligent and forthright enough that I'm sure she'll get whatever she wants, get wherever she wants to go in life. Thanks for indulging my self-doubt, Decon. Now, since we're here, would you like a cup of cocoa? Sure. All right, out we go. Let's see, Cinder Sap. Yeah, let's hit Cinder Sap, then we'll go up and see if we can knock out the... Oh, wait, Cinder Sap's not till 8. Alright, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. We're going to lose the horse here, but that's okay. Because the horse can't get through here. Unfortunately. So we'll just walk the rest. And so at this time, as the Guildmaster of Pelican Town's Adventurers Guild, I cannot induct you as a full member. Oh no, Marlon! I understand your decision, Marlon. You're a talented mine gunner, but the facts are plain. We don't have the resources to rescue you if you're in danger again. You grew on us, kid. We don't want you to die. But wait, can't gun try again? It can't be just one and done. Tough luck. Thanks, Decon, but Marlon and Gil make valid points. It hurts to admit it, but I failed. Of course you can attempt another trial in the future, but I can't just pretend you didn't go missing for so long, Gunner. So that will always hang over me, huh? Fair enough. I've got some errands to run for Clint still, so I'm going to take off for now. Thanks for your time, Marlon, Gil. Thank you for coming, Decon. I appreciate the support. What'd he say? See you around, folks. That didn't go as well as Gunner or you wanted. Hopefully Gunner will keep trying. Hopefully. Well, this one wasn't on our list. Might have triggered because that other one got done. Hey, Mateo. Gunner, sorry I'm late. I wanted to be present for that discussion. You didn't miss anything. I failed. Not guild material officially. We have a coastal guild you could join. I knew that would be Marlon's decision, but I wanted to be there at least as moral support, even if Marlon wouldn't take my advice on this one. Oh, that's okay, Mateo. Marlon's made a lot of good points, after all. I'm just not meant to chase that particular dream. None of that kind of talk, Gun. Take this as a chance to rest and reset. Marlon's not the only person who sees your efforts, and he's never had one of your potions come in handy in a pinch besides. Oh, I hope you didn't pick up one of the explodey ones. I'll have you know I know my way around an explosion or two. But for real, Gun, listen to me on this one. Take a break and come back fighting, okay? We have pushed a lot of story forward today. Ventures cash to remedy. Okay, weird potion. What's this one? Speed, defense, attack. 500 energy. It's a little expensive. 3 farming, 3 fishing, 3 mining, 3 foraging. Perfect potion. 4 speed, 4 defense, 4 attack. That one's pretty crazily good. Great gospel. +7 stamina per second, +7 health per second. Nice. Free energy potion. 15 stamina per second. Fantasia. Digital mind wave. Oh man, are we gonna have to make all these for perfection? That's gonna be rough if we do. Hey, we got a new sword on the list here though. Okay, getting better. They're not up to our level yet. This is 60 to 80. But we're getting closer. Yeah, right? And they're probably going to be hard to make. Now, I don't know if they're included in perfection or not. We'll have to look that up later. They might be. But I usually chase perfection in year 2, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Cherry bomb. Oh, it's only 3. I think they might be cheaper than what the dwarf sells them, though. Oh, here's some more recipes. Alright, that's getting bigger and bigger. Have you ever been to Calico Desert? Awful place, far too hot. But there are some powerful magical artifacts in the caverns. Oh, she likes coffee. Oh, happy day. Here, let's check something. That would be the bear family mod. Oh, that's better crafting. Hold on, bear family. Okay, so if it does become a problem, we could turn it off. We'll leave it on. It makes perfection harder. So we are going to have to make them at some point. But we'll worry about them when we get there. By the time we're doing that, we usually have enough of a infrastructure that it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, a lot of mods will have that if they add recipes, fish, and craftables. Oh crap, we can't go here yet. We have to go talk to Krobus. But yeah, if they add those to the game, a lot of them have that toggle, which is kind of nice. Alright, this may not have been the fastest way, but we can at least cut through Cinder Sap and trigger that cutscene as well. And then we'll go see Krobus. What are you doing? That's the witch. Oh, she's purple. I thought she was green before. You shouldn't sneak up on people, you know? It's very rude. You shouldn't try to attack the wizard's house. I'm just trying to turn Raz's tower into a giant pumpkin. You know how it is. I'm not worried he'll hear me. That old dolt could sleep through a hurricane. Why are you blue? Weren't you green before? That was my first question. Oh, how perceptive of you. I just can't stand it, Decon. That he gets to be fine and I get to be like this. I gave him everything and he threw it all away. Decades of love and affection, my youth, my beauty, all wasted. This is why I don't drink grappa. The last time I did, well, it's how I ended up like this. Purple or blue? I was incredibly drunk and thought I could cast a spell to make me young and beautiful again. Oh, I got back my looks, but now I very much wear my heart on my sleeve. When I feel blue, it's just as much literal as it is figurative. One of those is named Kevin. Thank you, little ones. I'm so sorry you had to see this, Decon. I'm so embarrassed. Well, there you go. The witch has her own storyline. Alright, let's go see Krobus here. Mountain warp totem. Interesting. Hey buddy, what you doing? So that old building is finally repaired, huh? You're truly something else, Decon. First the Junimos revealed themselves to you, then you helped them return home. Scent smells kind of funny. What's that look for? Alright, humans find the smell of garbage off-putting, don't they? Depends on the garbage, but sure. Oh, what do we need to get? 200 wood, 10 iron bars, 10 hardwood. That's not too bad. I'm glad we did the resource version. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful. Now this should help us out because I do believe we have to kill 30 bugs. And we could get 12 to 15 in here if things go well. Assuming they count, they should. Oh, you found the dark talisman. It's covered in bug slime. As it would be. They don't count. 30 bugs. That's too bad. Well, we won't be coming back to work on that question. Not in here, anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go up to... back to see the witch. Oh, you know what we should have... It's a little late. We can make it. We should have bought a void egg from Krobus and just made the mayo that we're gonna need. You can fish it up. That's a possibility. Caw. Hey, I'm gonna remove your little blockage here. Anything? Nothing? Let's see. She's gonna walk in there, I'm going to assume. She didn't go here. She must teleport to her house. Wee-hee! Human, you want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I'm sorry, but you just can't let you pass. I lose my job. Alright. See if we get lucky. Oh, look at that! First pull. Now I'm glad we didn't buy the egg. I mean, we probably still will, but that's a pretty amazing little bit of luck. Took us a month to get a rabbit's foot, but one fishing expedition to get the mayonnaise. Or one cast. was hoping to pull the void salmon as well here. That went really well. Alright. Give us one more chance. Come on, void salmon. No? Nothing? Nada? Zero zilch? There it is. Doesn't feel like we're running tackle right now. Nope, no tackle. Alright, let's check our mission. The mission says, goblin problem. There's a goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. There must be some way to get him to move. Perhaps I shall seek out more information on goblins. Perhaps I will. Can't resist, gimme! Alright, this is completely new. Decon, what are you doing here? How did you get past the goblin? Void mayonnaise? Oh, she's angry about void mayonnaise. You really can't get that staff. Can't get the staff these days. I'll have to send a complaint to the agency. Now, what are you doing in my house? I'm going to take that right there. Oh, did he, that old goat? Fine, take the ink. I was done with it anyway, but you'll owe me a favor. Then get out of my house. Shoo! She waves her hand at you ineffectually. Shoo! Oh, she went up to her room, I guess. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. I'm gonna guess we can't go up there. Oh, we can. Nice. Oh, she is asleep. Holy cow. It's 150. Hey, Simran. If I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we sleep in this bed? No. Well, we're just going to pass out in the witch's hut, I guess. That's alright. We got a lot done in one day. That was all day one. We've been playing for an hour and 40 minutes, and we got through one day. But we did unlock a lot of cutscenes. And we sold a bed. Alright, now the day should flow a lot quicker. So it'll be Hector's birthday. Please be... Yep, they're in their tower. Hopefully they're actually in the tower. Yeah, we covered a lot of ground. It was... I knew it was going to have to... We're just going to have to grind through them. But now we've got... That's to turn in the mayonnaise. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as opposed to... Like... Well, what do we have? Probably 17, 18, maybe 19 before. So we're going to want to, for Hector's birthday, we can give him Fiddlehead Fern. We can grab some of those out on the island and get an iridium quality one. So I think we'll do that first. Then we'll go to Hector's birthday. Do we have... Let's check Hector's story progression here. Yep, so we have our next event for Hector. There should just be one a day, every day, so that should be good to go as well. Those would be our two major things, I think. Go ahead and get our recipe there. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out for a break real quick. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Hope you get to feeling better. Sucks being sick. Just takes all of your energy away. All right, pumpkin pie, we're good to go. 7 emails today, or 7 mails. More recipes, I'm gonna guess. Usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I've written this one down. Rice pudding. Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. Marlon's rescued us, that's fine. You're such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send you some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Debbie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm writing to ask you for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces if you've got it. If not, no worries. Take care. Sure, Robin. The old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Okay, I know I don't have the best track record with this stuff. More explosions and stomach aches than anything else, really. But I've done it. This potion could probably run you to the bottom of the skull cavern. I'll have it for sale if you don't have time to make it, don't worry. In disbelief. Gunner's perfect potion. I've always wanted a reason to say Eureka. Orchid and I had a fight and now she refuses to produce eggs until I get back into her good graces. Could you provide me a dozen void eggs? I could use a restock of void seafood. Well, thanks in advance. A dozen void eggs? Place void eggs in the fridge. Place a void salmon in the fridge. 12 void eggs is a significant number of void eggs. I guess we're gonna have to get a void chicken at some point. All right, let's go in and check in on our coffee. We have coffee. We also have whatever the heck those things are. Boop, boop, boop. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom, coffee, 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 coffee. There's 300. Doop, doop. 387 coffee. I think Victus is cut out for the night, so you probably have to catch him tomorrow. And what are these? Sanguine Heart. Juicy eldritch fruit beats in time to your own heart. Despite its gruesome appearance, it's both tasty and vegan friendly. Hey, that's just weird. Okay, well, we need to sell one. So we'll do that. And I guess we keep the rest. Can't remember. Sanguine. It's a fall. Fall crop. I haven't done physics stuff in a while. I'm sure you'll do fine. Sound waves are pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's store this fish. And I think the rest of this stuff can just go. Well, let's see, what do we got left on that? 7 days. Let's go ahead. Nope, let's leave that top row. I'm gonna leave the top row in case we need to plant things out of season. Alright, we got a little bit of food. Boink. And that goes into artifacts. Oh, he's back. Okay. We got the traveling cart. And really, we need to get ourselves out to the island. Let's roll. Oh, let's get some work done. Should at least collect our stuff. Get that processing. And now we can go. Gotta get in the habit of our coffee ritual, our morning coffee. Farrows, pumpkin, kale, wood, pancakes. Ooh, 1,000 gold coffee bean. That's actually pretty good. Still getting denied the rare seeds. All right, no more delay. We've been trying to get to Ginger Island for the last like 4 streams. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, we got our first one. So we did get the star drop that we needed. But we haven't gotten one since. I mean, there was more, we just didn't buy them at different times, but let's set sail. We always watch it on the first one. There's our island. There's a dinosaur on this one. I want to visit that island. There we go. New achievement, distant shore. Hello, Leo. Yeah, it's my understanding that it's not automatic. It has to be pseudo written for. No, I cannot. Good luck, though. I'm sure you'll do fine. All right, let's give our first walnut over to the parrot. Now, Leo, I think, has been reskinned here a little bit. He looks different. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. All right, we're on board. Let's go make friends with the parrots. Now we'll go on a walnut hunt later. We'll go ahead and kick off this little section anyway. We'll get the easy ones here along the way. We are going to have to wire up the island trees and stuff at some point as well. I don't know if we get that done today or not. There we go. And finally here. Perfect. There we are. All right, those are the easy to find ones. We'll go walnut hunting later, but that'll get us through most of what we need for right now. Don't think I missed any obvious ones. Unlock the farm. Run away, turtle, run away. Now, do I have... Yeah, we'll have to get out here and clean this up as well. Alright, I've got the melon seed. We're good there. I don't think I kept a wheat seed. Do I have wheat? No, we have to get seeds. Hey, Debbie, congrats. Welcome to the chat, boss. Huh. Did I not? I don't think I kept... All right, let's check our crops then. We have wheat, so we can make a wheat seed. I don't think we have garlic anywhere. Nope. So we're gonna have to plant garlic. Now garlic's short term. It's pretty easy to do. So I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Just throw that in there. Alright, we need 1 melon seed. Let's just clear ourselves out a little spot up here. Good enough. That'll work. So first things first, let's get this melon seed down because it's 12 days. And then we will get our there's our wheat seeds. So put this in. This is summer and fall. There we go. Okay, so we're short of garlic. We'll get that as soon as spring rolls around, most likely. Okay, armed with our fiddlehead ferns, we need to go see Mateo for their birthday, and then we'll work on walnut hunting later. We also have to kind of get some of these quests done as well at some point. Okay. Where did we leave the horse? We probably left the horse on the dock. So I think we'll take the boat back instead of teleporting. Thanks, Willy. The ride was pleasant. All right, let's go see what we can do with Hector's birthday. And then we'll probably go out to the Wizard's Tower. Finish that quest as well. We're just going to visit towers today, evidently. First things first, we'll visit the Druid Tower, and then we'll visit the Wizard Tower. Alright, story time! Oh, it's you. There are plenty of other sun puddles to nap in. This is mine. Go away. Is that what you're doing? You're napping up here? I get it now. You want to do what? You don't need company to go into town. What are you getting at? Book? I can't deal with both of you ganging up on me like this. Book already guilt trips. It's her toxic trait. And now I've got to put up with it from you too? Oh, look at Angry Book. Alright, fine. I'll go. But I'm going to complain the whole time. Is that a barn? Never been to town? wanted to make sure the animals kept here were well cared for. Seems like Lord Sherbert thinks so. And he's singing the praise of someone named... Who's this, farmer? This is Hector. He wanted to meet the animals. This is Hector, a good friend of mine. I see. Well, it's not like they don't enjoy the company. My name is Jacob. I'm the vet technician here in town. Nice to meet you too, Jacob. I care a lot about livestock, and Decon was showing me around, and I wanted to see. That's perfectly fine. You're welcome to visit whenever you'd like. Will you be in town long? Yeah, I'll be around. That's great. They aren't going to turn down extra attention by any means. Actually, if you're not doing anything, I could use a hand. Sure, I'd love to help, actually. You walk back to the tower after you help Jacob. I hated that. I plan to complain about it for the next 2 weeks at minimum. Thanks though, Decon. See you around. You look happy about it. Okay, so here's what we've got. We've got Hector at roughly about 4.5 hearts, so almost halfway through. It is their birthday, so we're going to start off with the Fiddlehead Fern. See how that does by us. You remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. So there we go. We're up to 8.5. So 4.5 to 8.5, that got us 4. Now, that will carry us for quite a while. We have a choice to make here. A 1.5 heart isn't too hard to get just in conversations. And most likely, at the rate we're going here, we're at 4 in the conversation. So we're at 8 in the heart category. We're at 4, which means, let's say it's going to take 2. So that'd be 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8. You know what? We're going to go ahead and take a peek. Okay, they have, it looks like, no spoilers here, but there's a 0 heart event, a 1, 2, 3, which we've done part 1 and part 2. Okay, we're up to 4. There's 5 that has 3 parts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 has 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 days to get to essentially where we are right now in friendship. That means we'd have to get a 1.5 hearts in 8 days. We can get roughly, let's say like 60 for the gifts. Hey, Mark Gabriel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're looking forward to getting some of the new ones for sure. I think, you know what, let's just finish up their friendship here. So here's what we're gonna do. It is their birthday. I think we would be close to be able to get the 1.5 hearts in 8 days, but because we have access to it, let's go ahead and do this. Let's jump in here. We're going to get ourselves a Star Drop tea and just finish the friendship. You remember my birthday? I'm impressed, thanks. So there we go. So we are now maxed out on friendship with Hector. So that is no longer a concern. Now we just have to track story beats. And again, most likely we'll just do 1 a day until we fill those in. So there we are. Hector's friendship is complete. So Mateo is complete and Hector is complete. Willy's close. 2 conversations for Willy. Lewis, not too far. Actually, We made a round of coffees. We could probably knock those out. All right. Let's see. Any other story arcs that we want? Oh, we need to go to the Wizard Tower. Go back, and we need to go back and see Leo again. Could hit up the Underscarp. Oh, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Too late for that. Too late for that. All right, let's hit the Wizard Tower and the Underscarp. And then probably push off an island run until tomorrow. And we'll probably spend the day out on the island. All right, Sen, what's up? Sigh. Don't sigh. Don't be shy. Come in, come in. It's always a pleasure when you come to visit me. I hope you didn't get harassed by any crabs or bats on your way here. We do okay. What will you say? Is everything all right? This garden seems like a bit of a mess. We're not going to call out his garden. You can read me like a book, Decon. I've been trying to get into gardening, and you can see it hasn't been going too well. No sunlight. Essentially, I've been taking plants from above ground and planting them down here. I don't know why, but they always die off after a day or so. Only weeds and mushrooms seem to survive. Sunlight. You're a farmer, yes? Do you know what I might be doing wrong? It's a cave, dude. You shocked the plants when you moved them. They're not growing the right kind of plants. That's probably what we're going to go with. Perhaps you're right. I was sort of digging up plants at random. I just had a brilliant idea. If I plant a whole bunch of mixed seeds, something would surely sprout. Getting enough would probably take me quite a while, though. Would you be willing to help me collect some? Of course. Thank you so much, Decon. I think if we both collect 30 mixed seeds, it'll be plenty to get something growing. Oh, I can see it now. This garden is going to be teeming with life. Golly, whenever we hang out, I get such a burst of inspiration. You're really something else, Decon. You too, Sen. That being said, I simply must show you the costume I've been working on. Come see, come see. All right, where do we need to drop off our seeds for you? Bring 30 mixed seeds to Sen. Okay, are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Currently in tunnel. Okay, is that where this is? Is this tunnel? All right, we are back in. Nope, I don't see you. I'm not sure where you're at. It just says tunnel. Currently at tunnel, walk to tunnel. All right, we'll have to find you a different day, I guess. Alright, well, let's head to the wizard tower then. I do have grapes. Not very many though, we're starting to run out. There might be an island plant that we need to get dropped down here before too long. To look to see what we have for grape seeds and starter. And then if we need to seed some up, we probably can. Alright, let's go see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. Too bad Cindersap doesn't rhyme with Oz. Abby hanging out here for no reason. You found my ink. Excellent. Also met your ex-wife. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? I did. Well, what about her house? Oh, I saw her. Think she lives alone? Nope, she lives with the goblin. I don't know if she lives with the goblin or not. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. Do we go after Junimos? We didn't plant any starfruit yet, if we wanted to. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. Think you'll find it useful. I almost forgot to say, thank you. Do we want to put in a Junimo hut, I guess is the question. If we do, we need to go plant some starfruit relatively quickly here, because I didn't plant any. Probably should. Alright, anything else we want to hit today? Nope, nope, nope. Or nothing else we can. Well, it's only 8:20. Let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves some quests done here. So we need to slay 30 bugs. How much coffee have we made so far today? 70 coffee. All right, let's see what counts. Oink. Come on, bugs, where you at? There's our little dust sprite friends. Took some hits to our armor there. Oh, we haven't done a very good job finding bugs. But we are also kind of in general just harvesting XP for Combat and Artificer, so it doesn't really matter. I need to turn, let's turn this back on. Oh, there's super slime. Definitely go fight the super slime. Not much of a weapon there. Okay, let's see. Old bug. Alright, let's go back. Alright, do you count? Alright, those count. That was all we wanted. A little confirmation there. Not much progress, but confirmation. Alright, you guys count. They do not. Alright, so we need to find the fly bugs, not the larva, unless we can make the larva change into a bug. See if I can pull that off. There we go. Change. All right. So we are at 2 bugs. Let's see if when these guys change, they count. They did not. So changing those won't matter or make any difference either. It's either too hot or too cold, huh? Got the Goldilocks thing going on. It's not just right. Okay, well, we got some discovery done. That's what we were hoping for there. So we're good on that. Let's see, storage-wise, let's go ahead and start storing those. Store that. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Taro tubers and carrots. Spring. Let's put this back in there. Get some sales. A walleye. It was Sunday and we did not buy ourselves any staircases, so we're going to take a peek at that here in a second. I'm going to keep the wall. I don't think I have any spare walleye right now. I think we use, we have one. We'll keep that. All right, buy staircases. Weekly, every Sunday. There we go. Anything else? Nope. Hector's complete. We got Stella tomorrow. Probably just going to get a coffee. Happy birthday, here's your coffee. Alright, that day it went a little bit quicker. Still took us some time. All right, we are in the last week of winter. Let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll get back and kick this off. I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, so we have Stella's birthday today. Where is she going to be? Oh, currently at no translation. Look up Stella House. Okay, I don't know if we can find Stella today. She may not be available. We'll try. If we do find her, we'll give her a coffee. Obviously, we're going to go out every day and talk to Hector, hopefully. Visit East Scarp between 9 and 5. All right. Hector's venturing outside of their tower. That's good to see. It's an even day, so we don't have any coffee. Greetings and salutations. I hope things are going well for you on the farm, Decon, and that you are not very weary of my correspondence. I have precious few friends in this world. I do not wish to trouble them. Speaking of friends, may I dare to think I penned a missive to Cameron and received a swift response. It appears perhaps that a visit may be imminent. All right, Jasper, nice work, buddy. I got 4 days left on those. Not really a whole lot going on there, so let's see. Pelican Town at 9, Secret Woods at 9, East Scarp at 9. Got some Vet House at 10, out to the island, Star Drop at 7, Cherry Orchard at 6, Jasper's house at any time. Well, we could go ahead and fly over, see if we can catch Jasper's house, and then start filling these in as needed. We could jump up. You know what? Let's jump up to the mines and see if we can just get some bugs before we start doing cutscenes. Missed 3 times. Holy cow. On the plus side, I think we could probably use some copper. Well, isn't this going to be a pain? Could have just skipped this level, I guess. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Another copper here or no? Yep, one more copper. Now, mining XP also helps our artificer skill. So it's not too horrible that we're doing mining. At least when we get XP. A lot of these are not giving us XP. Occasionally they will. Like when you find something in them like that one. Too bad it's not full of bugs. Alright. That's 8, so let's jump down to 10. See what we can find down here. There's a bug on this level somewhere. Don't see him down here. We search for the one hidden bug. Well, where are you, my little friend? Flying around in some corner somewhere, I guess. If you're not down here, I give up. I don't know where you are. Right now we chose the specialist, and we're only at level 6, so we haven't picked the level 10 yet. I haven't really used the bow yet, so I wasn't that interested in it. Although the level 10 for the bow definitely look interesting. There, this is what we're talking about. Level 13 is good for us. We need Dougies as well. Nice. All in all, this has been a pretty good level. Now the question is... There we got Dougies done. Alright, what's that put us at? 11, not bad. Still has some work to do, but... Okay, where do we need to be? 9 o'clock. Pelican Town. Secret Woods. East Scarp. Ooh, the vet house by 1. I don't know if we'll make that. Actually, if we cut down from the north here, we might be able to. Run, run. Think Hector's back in the barn? Hey, I just wanted to get things cleaned up for Jacob real quick and to say hi to... Make sure that... That looks alright. Oh, hello. You must be the new friend Dad mentioned. I'm Eloise, and you're Hector, right? Uh-oh. I am no friend. I am B. Hector. Fiend of the forest, trickster, unmatched, agent of Scarp, warden of the... Dude, she's a little girl. You stop that. Dad already said you were nice, and he's a good judge of character, so I think you're fibbing. But she's got guts. Sorry. I accept your apology. Don't try and frighten me again, though, please. Kid's seen some things, man. You're very brave. Decon gets real shaken every time I do that. Don't really, but wolves are pack animals. They need family and friends. You can't spook people just because. That's very wise of you. You're very comfortable with a blatant display of druidics, which raises some questions. Have a little party without me? Oh, everything's so clean. Dad, Hector's very good at tidying and nice to the animals. I think you should hire them as an assistant. I couldn't possibly. Really? I think it's a great idea if you have the time. Actually, I don't turn into a wolf again. You know what? Sure, I'll do it. Just tell me when you need me around and what you need help with. If you're free a few days a week, I could use some help in the office and keeping the barn clean. Hector will be at the vet's office 3 days a week, and he'll also start begrudgingly visiting festivals. Begrudgingly. Okay, let's see. Secret Woods Island, Cherry Orchard at 6. Vet House 10 to 1. Right, we can still make the vet house if we're quick. Hello, Decon. I don't suppose you've seen Eloise, have you? Yeah, little girl about this tall. I was listening to the radio this morning, and there was breaking news about the war in Gatoro. Of course, I tried to talk to her, but she wouldn't let me in. Or listen. She can be as stubborn as her mother at times. Is that the one that is like you get the free, like no use of your materials or something on the first crafting? Something like that? But maybe she'll talk to you, Decon. She speaks very highly of you. Tell her it'll be lunchtime soon, and it's cranberry jelly sandwiches with cake for afterwards. Yeah, I saw that one. That's interesting. Dad, I don't want to talk yet, okay? Farmer Decon, oh, I suppose you can come in. Well, thanks. Do you think Sora's gone, Farmer Decon? Gone, like Mom and Princess Midnight the First? Uh-oh, they've been through more than one Princess Midnight. He hasn't written to me in forever, and Dad says that's because the mail's really bad, and they need their trucks for the war. But there's bombs falling and hardly any food. I like a good crystallarium farm for sure. I'm sure he's absolutely fine. I don't know either, and it's okay to be scared. All we can do is hope. You're right, you'll probably never hear from him again. Thanks for talking to me about it, Farmer Decon. You're welcome, Bird Watcher Eloise. Gonna hope really, really hard that he writes back soon. I'm hungry. Want to come and get lunch? Yeah, your dad made jelly sandwiches and cake. All right, next. Secret Woods, Stardrop, Pelican Town. We probably could get to Pelican Town pretty quick. I think we have 7 of those, so we're good. Let's see, where is Sen? Under Scarp. $30 mixed seeds, huh? Let's see what we have. Blink. Squeak. With both our seed collecting efforts combined, we should have plenty now. Thank you so much. Come visit my home in a few days, alright? Sure thing. Good luck on your garden that you're trying to grow underground with no light. Yeah, that's a good observation of Haunted Chocolatier will be great because it's all new. But seeing the changes to something that you're already familiar with has its own type of excitement, right? So yeah, I'm torn. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy them both, but I was going in the trash anyway. It's not my fault that you over-ordered for your little dinner party. Screw you, Lewis! Stubborn girl. She only had to ask. Idiot. Wow, she's hot. Look at that. She is upset. What have you done now? Well, Lewis is a pillock, isn't he? Do I look like I'm freaking okay? It pisses me off. Sometimes I wish I could just freaking quit. Yep. Yeah, that's a cool little feature. Well, why don't you? I think Nancy accepted the bouquet. Can't remember. I can't, alright? You do the crime, you do the time. And it's not like I don't deserve it. You ever done something so freaking terrible that it just made you wish you could restart the day afresh and do things differently? I have restarted the day before. No, I have and I did. And no, I don't want to talk about it. How far are we with her? 5, 6. And if I'm exiled to this tiny town in the tail end of nowhere and indentured to the megacorp master, so what? I got off lightly. He didn't. What did you do? I'm here for you. Did you kill someone? Really? Are you sure about that, Decon? You might not be if you knew the full story. Suppose I better tell you so you can run for the hills now while you still have a chance. To put it bluntly, someone died because of me. It was an accident, 2 kids drunk on impulsivity and cheap vodka. He thought it would be funny, but no one's laughing now. He was my brother, my idol, and I would have followed him into the freaking void. I could have stopped him, should have stopped him, but instead I got dragged into his dumbass pranks and schemes, and everything went horribly wrong. Now he's got a life sentence and I'm in exile. Anyhow, that's it, and now I guess you're gonna do the sensible thing and walk away. Oh, I so want to walk away. Really? You want to stick with me despite everything? Thank you, Decon. That means a lot. The mistakes of youth, my friend. Hey, cowgirl. Howdy, shop girl. Have you heard why she's here? That Joja girl with her radically colored hair and punk city attitude? Radically colored hair, speaking of the person who has green hair. I mean, there's not a... Actually, I guess Jody. Jody has a relatively normal colored hair. The rest of us, not really so much. I've heard she's here on probation. Honestly, I'm relieved Sam doesn't work with her anymore. I worry about her influence on Abigail. She's so impressionable. Uh-oh, Rose is going to go off on these two. They're gossips, ignore them. Go on, talk to them. I'll stand with you. Oh, let's go with them. You shouldn't talk about Juliet like that. You don't know her story and you don't know her. I know enough of it that I'd prefer she didn't associate with my Sam. The kid who leads the town and community service? The state sent her here for rehabilitation, Rosa. She's a criminal. What more do we need to know? She's a good person. Beneath that glib exterior lies a heart that actually cares. Cares so much it actually scares her. Sure, she sometimes speaks before she thinks, and yeah, occasionally makes me cringe, but that doesn't make her a criminal. She just made a fatal mistake, and she'll regret it her entire life. And she's my friend, so give her a break, okay? Is this gonna be like a sitcom turnaround? They're just gonna be like, okay, fine. Look, I'm not saying that you have to make your kids be friends with her or anything. Just don't try to push them away from her. She's been ostracized enough. She needs people who believe in her, people who care. We can see you. Sounds like she has that already. There we go. All right, what's next? 2:30. Can't get there. We missed Jasper's house. I'm thinking let's do some island work. We did unlock it. Ooh, well, we get to the... We might get the dig site today. Let's give that a try. I need an adventure to slay 10 lava crabs in exchange for 5,000 gold. Slay 20 serpents in exchange for 10,000. We'll try that one. I don't feel like going serpent hunting. Hi, Willy. Have a coffee. That should finish his friendship. He's done. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Vet's tough to be mean to. I like Vet. She's probably in my top, at least my top 5 characters. I really do like Vet. Silky shirts. Hey, another rabbit's foot. We didn't get one for a month and then 2 in a row. Yeah, I've always liked Bet. I like Mako a lot as well. She's a favorite. Kaleo, is that her name? I like her as well. I don't think a lot of people do though. Trying to think who would be my favorite. That's a good question. Coconuts. I don't care for Skadge at all. Yeah, Quinn I don't necessarily like either. I never liked Skadge from the day one. Just didn't rub me the wrong way. All right. Let's go look around here, see what we can find. Doink, doink, doink. Yeah, I don't mind Eric. Forex is a favorite for sure. Forex is usually one that On my trooper, I run with 4x quite a bit. Interesting enough, I run with zoom a lot on my main. Do, 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 do. 243.23. $141, $213. $33.43, $245. $33.43, $245. $33.43, $245. Thank you, sir. All right, we cheesed it, I'll admit. But what you gonna do? Nice. Boop. Let's see if do I have any other least favorite ones? Not that I like most of the companions. Do. Grab. That's, yeah. I've done that before. That can definitely be a rough one. I've spent all day trying to do that before. Yeah, Dorn's interesting. You know, by the book. You know, do things by the book, regulation, ex-imperial. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. Now, in the old days, before they made every companion so that they can, like, every companion could be every role now, everybody ran with Dorn because she was the healer. You just kind of had to. Yeah, right? On the puzzle there, for sure. Very much agreed with you there. All right, we have found 34. And we currently have 23. Yeah, that puzzle can be brutal for sure. Oh, Yoon? The Finesman, the Gand Finesman. What is it? Vector, the one that was in the hive mind? I never really cared for him as a general companion. Bug boy. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see, we got ginger. We'll sell one. I hear you, I hear you. Chill out. I know, I can hear you. Professor Snail in the flesh. Thank you, I thought I was done for. Been stuck in this cave for months. Hope you enjoyed your cave mushroom salads. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. You're cooking it wrong. Anyway, I should introduce myself. I'm Professor Snail, paleontology professor at the University of Ember Island. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable little place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. You should stop by sometimes. An adventurous individual like yourself could really help me with my research. Fare thee well. Wink and wink. $10 to get in, and you get 4 back immediately. $11.20. Well, we covered a lot out here on the island, so no complaints. Probably be back tomorrow, if I had to guess. Alright, how many bone fragments do you think we got on that side? 10 lava crabs. 70 already. Not bad, not bad. Well, 40. Come on, there we are. Ooh, missed. Snake skull. That's nice. It's a good find. $130. Can we make it to the tent and still home? Let's see. Ah, come in. Hello, Professor. Welcome to my field office. Barris! Hey, Z, how you doing? As you can see, it's quite empty. Good to see you, Z. Blue chick, blue chick. Getting stuck in the cave was a huge setback to my research. But that's where you come in. Another pair of hands could get me back on track in no time at all. So if you encounter any animal bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on the island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. I'm doing well, doing well. Island survey, please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. All right, Nancy, how many purple flowers? Field office. Let's see if Nancy's still listening, or is she off fighting bears? All right, the answer is 22. Yes, that seems very accurate. Thank you. I sorry, please report the number of purple starfish present. Yes, that seems very accurate. How do you know? Alright, not a bad start there. We haven't even really tried. I don't know if we're going to make it home. Now, this is truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. This is going to be tight. I don't think I'm going to make it. Nope. Alright, let's sell our stuff before we pass out. Let's see, anything else to sell? That goes to Gunther, yay. Gunther. Maybe, that's a good, I like that as headcanon. I could go with that. Nope. Artifacts. Ooh, we are full up here. Let's see. Let's pull out. What don't we need in here for crafting? Well, we should just upgrade the chest. Maybe we'll do that in the morning. We've got the new chest recipe. I think we will. This is one that we'll definitely always have full, so. That might be even better. I like that better as a head cannon. That's how he kept himself sane, is going through every flower on the island. Let's go with that one. I dig that. All right, let's sleep in the snow. As you do. Yay, the iridium band! We don't have the iridium to make it, but we got the recipe. Let's see. Leah's birthday today. Ooh, a truffle? Yes. Let's hook her up with a truffle. Right? Yeah, that's kind of a weird premise, if you will. Let's see, what do we have here? Robin, consumer bring 25 pieces of stone. Fresh stone, not that old stone. Who wants old stone? Okay, let's check in on Hector's quests. See where we need to go for Hector, because that's our primary e-scarp from 9 to 5. All right, we'll hit that one when we get back. Let's take a quick break here. I'll see you on the other side. I'm still in the cave. This is a bad mushroom trip. Nice. I'm digging it. That's my new headcanon. All right, so 9 o'clock we have to be at the Scarp in order to get our Hector quest done for the day. Found you face down. Sure you did. All right, it's an odd day. Odd days mean we go and get our coffee. We've got left 5 days left on our trees. We probably should jump out to the desert. Get some more totems and starfruit seeds. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. All right, coffee. Good to go. Let's check in on the critters. Wink, 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 wink. The goats and cows don't seem very happy. Are we losing friendship with them? What's going on with you guys? Looks really happy. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and give them pets and say hi. We're starting to get small mopes again, which I don't think we've gotten in a while. But everything there looks to be increasing. There we go. Say hi to the critters. Do a cave check here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's build out just one right now. Alright, so if you've never seen this before, you can swap chests. It will keep all the inventory, all of the stuff in them, and all that kind of elements. So now we've got a big chest here. Probably use them for our forage and minerals. So 2, 3. Let's do 3 more. Burning through some of that wood that we stored up. There we go. Alright, so we'll store those in there. Okay. That opened that up a little bit for us. Let's see. Leah doesn't appear to have left her house yet. Let's go get a little birthday wishes in the form of a truffle. And then maybe pop out to the desert. Get some seeds. Oh, what's your schedule today, Miss Leah? What time did your house open? We should have enough friendship, right? Should. Alright, anything else we can do out here? Secret Woods at 9. All right, let's go do that, and we'll come back. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Aerobics day? Hello, Jesse. Well, hello, I didn't know anyone else knew about this place. Yeah, I spent some time out here. You given a sweet berry to Mr. Canola? Magical, isn't it? It is. What are you doing here? Aren't you for the slimes? I'm only here for hardwood. I'm glad that you can feel it too, Decon. Don't hurt her. We're not here to hurt you. Live in peace. Live long and prosper. How did you do that? Can you teach me? It's a monster. You shouldn't let me kill it. It is not something that can be taught, only felt. And deeper understanding to reaching deep into your heart and seek empathy with any living creature, be they person, animal, or monster. Or you can get a ring that will do it. Consider the question, Decon. What makes a monster? The slimes are unnatural. Yes, they carry the taint of the void upon them. But they were once gentle, peaceable creatures. Perhaps one day we can help them rediscover their old ways. Until then, I'm not going to ask that you refrain from killing, for they are dangerous and I understand the necessity. But please do not make a sport of it. Fair enough. Even those labeled as monsters deserve respect and compassion. Life lessons from Jesse. Boop, 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 boop. E-scarp, E-scarp. Yep. We'll knock out those when we go to see Hector. Leah, they say it's your birthday. Did you get to hear Rodney's short story? I did, and I really liked it, even though I wish he would have gone with the story about the fairies that live in the forest. Fair enough. Alright, here's your truffle. Hey, thanks a bunch, Decon. This makes my birthday feel special. Alright, 106 away. No issues there. Hello, Marnie. Oh, Leah's cottage when Leah's there. Alright, let's go ahead and pop back in. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Landline. Decon. Yes, I overhear a lot, so I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. Everybody does, Leah, everybody does. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Decon. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me? It had to be done. Your ex sounds like an idiot. But you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we were still young and flexible. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about the art show you had. idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad that you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Decon. All right, anything else for you? All right, we'll pop back to the farm here. Hi, Decon. Beautiful day, isn't it? Yep, we keep running into each other. I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Ta-da! You received Leah's sculpture. It's called How I Feel About Decon. I hope you like it. It looks like you twisted yourself into a knot. Is that how you feel about Decon? Done and done. All right, let's hit the scarp. Scarp. Oh, nope. You know what? Let's hit the desert first, then the scarp, then the island. That'll be our order here. Off we go out of the snow into the warm climate of the desert. We need to go pick up our pan from Clint. I wonder how long that's been done. For a while, I think. Alright, we have a good little hardwood collection going on out here. We probably need to go ahead and make tappers for the rest of our trees here. My coconuts, cactus fruits aside, feel free to take as many as you can find. Okay, Miss Daffodil. All right. Do I want to do anything else out here, though? I don't think so. Not today. Everything looks fine. Yeah, I think all those have grown in, so we need 25 tappers, I think, to tap them all. I think we put 5 on the pine trees. So yeah, 35 should do the trick. Or 25 should do the trick. We'll have to decide if we want to pull the tappers out of the bus stop here. Do we pull these tappers out, or we just make 25 more? How bad is the recipe? 40 wood, so that'd be 400, 800, about 1,000 wood and 50 copper. I don't know if we have the copper yet. 34. We'll have to make some copper runs. Pull that off, but that's potentially doable. Let's go to town. Okay, good to go there. Scarp, here we come. What do we got going on today, friends? Hey, Decon, you made it. Got time to spare, right? Sure. The eco-warfare grind never stops, huh, kid? Time to spare for what, exactly? Have you ever been on a glass-bottom boat? Come on. In the winter? What's this about, then? Chartered a boat for Gundren's ocean observation. Willy's got his own fishing boat, you know. This is a glass-bottom boat. Oh, well, let's be off. I went quick. After you, Professor. This will be a fun experience for us all, I think. We appreciate the invite, Gudrun. I'm so excited. I wonder what we'll see. Maybe a shark or a barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. You never know what mysterious await the deep. All aboard! Oh, Willy's gonna drive it? Once, let me guess one. This is the pipe for the day. What a relief. The water is very clean and clear around this part of the scarp. Gotta keep it that way. Oh, look, look. The snow's not helping. Dad, did you see the ray swim by? I think I missed it. A real freaky fish. A shark. They're all a little freaky. I wish we could see a big creature out there. What's your favorite sea creature, Gudrun? I'm a little relieved we're not encountering anything dangerous. That's a tough question. Harp seal, midnight squid, whale shark, megalodon. I don't think we're going to see a megalodon. We have to go out pretty far to see anything big, but most of what we'll find would be of the gentle giant variety. One of the best kinds of giants. If you have a spare match, give it to the gull. If it drops in the sea, Gudrun will team up and kill me. Bahaha. Oh, look, that fish is so pretty. Wow, that eel moves really fast. Would you say he peeled out of there? Ba-doom-tsh. Thanks again for coming out on the boat ride, everyone. This is really fun. You're welcome. Thanks for inviting us. Yes, thank you, Gudrun. Oh, another ray swam by. Alright, that was cool. I don't know. That must be a bear family quest. That was a fun break from farm life, and it was nice to share the moment with everyone. Alright, cutscene number 2. I do feel like I owe you an apology. When you wandered into my woods so many years ago, I thought you were a little boy. I can't blame you, honestly. I looked like one. I just didn't feel like one. Still don't. Care to explain? You don't have to. I'm curious. But also I'm looking to empathize with you, I suppose. No, it's quite alright. I don't get asked often, and it's not information I offer out. It's personal. I've never identified as a man. I reduced my chest because the image I had for myself didn't match what I actually look like. Think staring at a stranger in the mirror. For me, it's that simple. I was never at odds with being assigned female otherwise. I just don't feel particularly masculine or feminine, just deeply myself. Neither is most comfortable for me. Are you alright? Yeah, just thinking, humans are so courageous. It makes my shapeshifting feel like a privilege, and I hadn't considered that before. I think it's your turn for a vulnerable explanation. In contrast to your relationship with gender, I feel the opposite. I identify strongly with masculinity and femininity, just on different days. I'll wake up and know how I want to be perceived. Sometimes it depends on confidence or self-assurance. It's very fluid. Yes, thank you. Feel very seen. Even though we identify very differently, there's something universal about queer that can foster these kinds of connections. Gender fluid druid and their friend who is neither man nor woman. Oh, we're friends now. You're finally acknowledging it. Don't ruin the moment. I'll kick you right off this cliff. Guess they didn't see me. Did she jump? I don't know what happened there. Okay. Island South, Island Hut. Pierre store by 2. Or Bear Lodge by 3. Let's grab the lodge. We're there. I don't think we're going to make the store. We might. This will be close. So the problem is that she was trained as a service dog. That's a problem? You're like the biggest proponent of service animals that I know. I think it would be lovely for you boys to have a service animal around. I have bees. Forgive me, Sigurd, darling. I mean a more physically capable service animal. So about that. The thing about Sassy is that she turns off the lights. Oh dear, the lights. The hell did your dog just... So she failed her service dog training because while she can do things like block, open doors, and turn on lights, she just does certain tasks whenever she wants. Goodness, what a smart girl she is. Oh, you have a service dog now. Smart and adorable. What a combo. Isn't she the cutest? Come say hi, Sassy. This is Decon. Aru? Sassy. The one ear is pretty good. Sassy sniffs you cautiously, but waits to see your reaction. Smile, you pet. We'll pet the dog. She nuzzles your hand happily. I'm glad you made it over to meet her, Decon. Let me know if she's ever causing you any mischief. I can already tell she's going to be a handful. Sassy sounds like Dice. A dog with free will and service dog skills. Sounds like things will be lively at Bear Lodge going forward. Alright, Pierre's by 2. Maybe. Yeah, I think we can make it. We got some speed going here. Whoosh. Whoosh. Right by everybody. Thank you for taking some time to talk to us, Pierre. Caroline, I know how busy you get with the shop. Glad to be available. College is so much stress to plan for. Especially when young people don't make the most of their education opportunities. Dad. Now, Abby is taking business courses with a few electives on the side. Boring electives to go with my boring major. And I imagine Gudrun is going to take similar classes in order to step into the family business. Potentially, although there's a range of possibilities. Yuck, no way. That's right. Gud's going to school for something cool. We're keeping every option open. And how have you enjoyed your online courses, Abigail? Over in-person schooling? With the coursework being heavy on reading and applied math, it can be a bit tedious, wouldn't you say, Abby? Hands-on learning is more fun, but the remote business courses don't have anything hands-on. There is a cool elective offered in Zuzu where they send you monster parts to organize and classify, so you basically build a miniature exhibit and record a tour. Hands-on will be running the store yourself when I retire, Abigail. Oh, we got all the enrollment workbooks from Abigail's first year. I'll dig them out for you so you guys can see how her courses started out. Lovely. Oh goodness, sorry Deacon, everyone. We'll just get out of your way. Caroline, darling, may I send Gunner by to collect those materials? I don't want to be a business major. Being a kid's all fun and games until adulthood looms its scary head. Hopefully Gudrun gets to choose a major she's interested in. Adulthood looms its ugly head. Okay. Skip to Jasper's house, that's fine. I have no idea where the horse is at this point. I think they're still at the bus stop. But let's get out to the island and finish anything we want to do out there. Okay, let's see. Next up would be unlocking the farm. How many does that take? 20, we have 19. Alright, did we miss any obvious ones? No luck there. No luck there. Alright. Let's go say hi to Leo. It's the real reason we came out here. There's our frogs, so I think that will give us the last walnut we need to unlock the farm. Blink. Oh, we need to... We do have a golden coconut. We should deal with that as well. Should have done that while we were in town, picking up our... what you call it? The pan. Alright, see if his portrait looks different. Yeah, it definitely changed a little bit with the mod. Hello, bird friend. You seem okay. I'm solid, if that's what you mean. She asked if you are bird friend. I told her yes. How did you end up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. No, that was just a bad dream. No, I don't remember. I live here with my bird family. We built the hut. You're a bird, how can you speak? Are there any grown-ups to look after you? Grown-ups? Most of my bird friends are grown-up. They are a few babies who can't fly like me. You mean grown-ups who are like you? There's a nice lady who gives me food. She's very grown-up. She says her name is Birdie, and she's not a bird. It's confusing. Hey. I remember I should tell you. My name. It's Leo. Hello, Leo bird friend. There you go, buddy. Love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. When the sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. The sun can't find us underneath the leaves. We trick him. Very good. Okay, let's see. Let's go see. Professor Snail. And then we should be able to get the house unlocked. Second golden coconut. The third golden coconut. Look at us. To think generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Truly remarkable, and would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's see. Missed one. Yeah, we already did the questions. We knocked those out yesterday. We're up to 42 already. All right, the house is done. Okay, so basically now we probably need to get some farm stuff set up. Let's go with let's see, farming. Spring. Beets, apple, parsnips. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I do want to get in. Oh, we could start putting some ancient fruit in already. Got some wheat seeds in there somehow. What do I want to do? What am I looking for? Oh, there's my... Okay. Let's put those in there. And then I don't see any grapes. Nope. I must have them down here. There we go. Okay, let's see. All right, let's get those started. Oops. Messed that one up a little bit. Let's try that again. Go in. There we go. Let's see. First things first. Wee. So the question is, where did our seeds go? They're still being made. They shouldn't be. Somewhere in here, we should have environment seeds. No, those don't go in there. Boop, 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 boop. Put those in there. Somewhere I have grape seeds, or I should have them. They might still be working. All right, let's go ahead and get. Now, do we want to? What do we have available? Speed grow times 5, 25%. How long are these? 13 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 8 days into spring before we could put up a Junimo hut. I think we will speed grow these. So let's go ahead and create. Deluxe speed grow. So it takes them down to 9 days instead of 13 days. Okay, now we go see if we can find our grapes. Grapes. There you are. Just drop you in right there so they'll stack. Right. Ancient seeds. Let's go ahead and get Get those in. Grape wise, what do we want to do? Feel like I kind of want to put the grapes not in that system right now. Get to all of those. Yeah, I should be able to. That should work. Seven, 8. All right. Our grapes are in place. Grapes are a fall seed, so let's get them put in fall seeds. Anything else we want to drop down? It's regrowth. Could knock out some sunflowers if we wanted. We have a melon, we have wheat. Grapes. Some beets. I don't know if I want to drop a lot of regrowth crops. Well, we could do some strawberries. They actually pay pretty well. Strawberry, strawberry. It's at 20. About the same as blueberries. And better than cranberries. Let's see. Do we have any? I don't have any strawberry seeds. What do we have left for plots? We could do one right there. Okay. Do a little bit more clearing here. Go till about 1. Might just sleep on the island. We might teleport home. I'm not sure yet. Boink, boink. Let's see what they gave us. And or where they put them. Which one of these gets the seeds first? That's what we need to figure out. Okay. The spring crops get seeds first. For whatever reason. Alright, just throw those in there. Give it a little bit more time. There we go. All right. So I see 3 strawberry seeds. We just failed a bunch? There's 4. Could have just got 1 each time. Alright, well, we'll plant these tomorrow then. So let's go ahead and load up some more strawberries. Ooh, Feast of the Winter Stars coming up. We might get to that. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll probably... Yeah, I don't think we'll get to that tonight. That'll be a good kickoff for the stream tomorrow, though. Okay, let's see. Oop. Clean that stuff out. Let's get some stuff sold. Crack that geode. Sell that. Crack that geode. Go visit Clint tomorrow. Let's grab all of those. 3 golden coconuts. That's great. That into artifacts. Actually, ginger is forage. Let's go ahead and put it up here. Taro tubers. Into there you go. Gear wise, let's definitely support gear. Farming, poke that away. Our first sleep on the island. Not too bad. All right, it's Gunner's birthday today. We'll make sure we get back to do that. And our very favorite person, Hector. Vet House in East Scarp between 3 p.m. and 9 p.m. Okay, that's a little bit later. That works out good for us. So we'll get halfway through their conversation tree. So I think in the next stream, we'll be able to unlock our Druid skill at the rate we're going here. So that's good. All right, got a couple a birthday to deal with as well. All right, let's slip out, take our break. We'll be right back. All right, let's finish setting up our island farm here for anything else we want to do there. And we'll get back to the mainland and finish up everything over there. Let's see. We'll fix there. Let's see what we ended up with for seeds. Now we have 10 strawberry seeds. Keep those cranking. Let's finish cleaning up here while there's still seed makers being seed made. Boink, boink, boink. Smash, smash, smash. And then we'll check the 5 days on that. 5 days on that. All right. Thinking next stream we're gonna have to hit the missions hard to get them wrapped up if we want to try to complete them. The one to catch the what was overwhelmed? Oh, do we want to build out our... You know what? We might build out our tree network out here as well. I think we can get that done this morning. It's only 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah. It's been that big. Right now, it's not too bad. This isn't bad. This is only 2 pages. We've got to get it cleared up, though. It's gotten ridiculous at times, for sure. Alright, we'll finish this section and then... we need to make ourselves some stone pathing. Okay, let's grab our chests here. Here we go. Stone pathing. And we're probably gonna need more than 59. We'll start though with, we have 4. Let's do 96. Let's see. No worries, Nancy. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Oh, let's put the chest right here. And we'll call this one... Island Farm. And we'll put this in our collection, our second collection category. We have 2. All right, take care, take care. Have a good night, Nancy. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, we got bus stop trees, we got desert trees. 1100. We'll make this one 1200. There we go. Those are wired up. Now, unfortunately, we can't go across the bridges, so we have to create these as separate deals. All right, this is going to be Island West. So this one, we don't want to go across some of these areas. Okay, up this way is probably relatively efficient. And then okay, that's all linked up. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Nancy. Hope you get to feeling better. Oh, we're out. Take care. Let's see. Over there. And there. And there. Okay. That should work for over here. A little later. This project's taking a little longer than I had planned on working out here, but it's all right. What did we end up with for 22 strawberry seeds? Well, let's see. Too much stuff, too much stuff. All right, let's just put 16 in for right now. Okay, we need to get off the island here. We got other stuff we need to get done. One birthday, one Hector. Let's go ahead and put spring seeds. We'll put those away. The other trees, I think we'll do in another round. We have basically 2 more tree spots that we want to do. If we have time, we'll come back. We'll take care of those. But for now, let's see. Vet House 3 to 9. I think that is our Hector mission. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back. Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Alex? I have not. Know what you're thinking. What do I do with all these brambles? Well, don't worry. I know what you should do. This. Bake this. Leave out the prickly bits and enjoy with a nice scoop of ice cream. Brambleberry pie. All right. Thank you for that. So let's see. What do we want to get Gudrun here? Coffee works. Let's roll. So first things first, we're going to go see Clint. Now the first one of these should be a golden walnut. And then now it's a random, we could get a skull. Ooh, a banana tree early, that's nice. Okay, well, we didn't get the skull, but those are two good finds right there. That is actually pretty great in the grand scheme of things. So we'll go ahead and process that. And you know what? I'm actually almost happier. The skull would have been nice, but the banana tree is a big get early on. So we'll get that planted today. And then after that... I mean, the iridium, probably would prefer the skull over the iridium. If I had to pick one or the other. But all in all, we'll take that. Alright, let's see. Gudrun's down in town. Hey, Fievel. Where are you? I don't think that's on the beach, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, there you are. Alright, it is your birthday. I think we're just going to go with the coffee. Let's look at some of this coral. Oh, dandelion or daffodil. If we have a high quality one of those, maybe. We have a gold. Do you happen to like fiddlehead fern for some reason? C, E, F, duck feathers. Nope. Holly. Rainbow shell, snow yams. Trash? That's crazy. Blue jay feather. Different corals. I'm thinking we probably don't have a ton of hazelnuts. Actually, we do have enough. Iridium hazelnut. There you are. Bam. Done. Done, done, done. Alright. Let's go talk to Hector. Working the shop now. Look at it. Working the desk. Are you enjoying work, Hector? You having fun making friends? I've been having loads of fun, actually. Being satisfied by a job well done outweighs the difficulty of the work by far. And since I've been around town, people have struck up conversations of their own initiative. It's been nice. We're socializing Hector, I guess. Keep everything clean, and I don't mind doing house chores at all. It's kind of relaxing. I've even got company most of the day. How great. Listen, I do have to get the barn cleaned up. You go keep you go keep doing farmer stuff or whatever. I'll see you around, okay? What awful timing. My body's aching. I've got no energy to keep faking it today. Oh, they are struggling. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Hey, cut it out, you. Hiding the truth is still lying. Hiding the truth is still lying. Well, this bird is smart. I said cut it out, please. I really have to get the ball rolling, don't I? Can't put off the inevitable any longer. I just can't. Okay. Getting some insight into Hector, I think, here. The bus stop, okay. Cirrus Extra. Visit Eastgard Village. Alright, we got 2 that we can do. Yeah, she might already be gone, Z. Alright, well, let's see if we... Eastgard Village Inn between 9 and 6. We'll see if this kicks on. Between 6 and 12 on the bus stop. That's for tomorrow. And then that'll be tomorrow. I think we can get to the inn. I did. Yeah, we were able to, in the last stream, right at the end of last stream, we finally got our rabbit's foot and unlocked the island and finished the community center and all the stuff we've been waiting for like a month all happened. Isn't that stealing? This is not a good start. Nobody's around to notice. Ah, you're that farmer. I do owe you an apology for our prior engagement. Yeah, it was like we would have had the community center done on probably the 1st or 2nd of winter. But it took us to like the 18th of winter to get our rabbit's foot. It was some bad RNG for sure. You caught us in the middle of a tense conversation indeed. But we got it. This is my companion, Rosalind. Yeah, it was just some bad luck. And my name is Dandelion. I've heard a bit about you since our last encounter. You've made quite a name for yourself since your arrival. Enough of a name for you to tell me what you two have been investigating. What were you arguing about with Lewis? And is there anything I can do to help? Perhaps you are one of Marlin's flock, aren't you? You might be able to lend a hand. Although I do think we should minimize the potential collateral damage. I agree. Deadline, that's enough. Don't go frightening the townsfolk. Oh, you're right. I'm terribly sorry. Look, listen. It's the responsibility of your leaders to be dealing with this crap, not yours. Abrasive as Rosalind may be, I do fear she's correct. If it brings you comfort, know we'll seek you out if things get dire. I hope that's a good compromise. Yeah, there's a lot of... If you've done it a few times, it's one of those things that's like, oh yeah, sure. For sure, yeah, the RNG makes a difference, and, you know, every playthrough is a little bit different, and if you just forget one little thing, it's easy to get off track, for sure. If you never see either of us again, consider it a good thing. I really mean that. Right? Yeah. For sure. I'm worried for this town, Rosalind. The prospect of what lurks beneath deeply frightens me. Uh-oh. Don't get your chainmail in a twist, Paladin. We'll get this figured out, just like we always do. I sincerely hope you're right. Okay. 5 o'clock. We're actually doing pretty well. We might as well knock out Jasper and the cherry orchard while we're out here. Oh, the mouse hole. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Is that Fievel's place? I think that's Fievel's place. Let's see if we can get that. There's Fievel. I think that's right here. Hi, glad you're here. We were thinking about what we could do to make the mouse hole a mouse home, or the mouse house a mouse home. Fix the table? There are plenty of things to find around town. We could all go looking and bring back what we can find. Let's do it. What a lovely carpet. Fievel will love this teddy bear. This poster will look great. After everyone scatters, you get Fievel some basic furniture from Robin. Holy cow! That place decorated up nice. Look at that. Thank you, everyone. Everything looks so nice now. That's quite the transformation. This thing should be on a home makeover TV show. I'm glad you're feeling more at home, Fievel. Now we have a place to hang out and eat snacks. Don't worry, I'm going to start planning out my shop. We'll have so much cheese. Good for you. Nicely done. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. What if we leave and come back? There we go. It looks much nicer. Okay. Let's see. Jasper's house. And then the cherry orchard. Yeehaw. All right, let's go see Jasper. You hear muffled sobbing. That's not good. Sorry, buddy. Well, hello, Decon. It is good to see you, but I'm not sure I'm the best of company today. Sorry, I'll leave you alone then. What's wrong? Perhaps I can help. No, it's silly. Just an old man trapped in ennui and regret. You're not old. You're allowed to be sad. You've been through a lot. Please let me help. Thank you, Decon, and I know you didn't carry me from the mines to have me turn into this. I suppose talking about it might help. At least a little. I am scared, Decon. Scared of the darkness I see when I close my eyes. I dream of shadows, of darkness and cold. I dream of the void. What is the void? Is it hard? It is hard to explain, but I shall try. It is a creeping emptiness that worms its way deep into your soul, whispering dark words, failure, disappointment, fool. It is depression and despair, and the desire to surrender yourself to the nothingness. Oh, do not look at me like that, Decon. I have no inclination to act on such a notion. You gave me a second chance, and for that I am in your debt. But in the dark depths of night, it is easy to forget kindness and to keep one's spirits bolstered, to feel like anything more than a burden upon the world. But I shall try, my dear friend, I shall try. All right, good luck on that. Well, who's in there with you? Who's you hanging out with? Katarina. He has a friend over. All right, to the cherry orchard. This one's been on our list for a while. Decon, you made it. Rosa and me were just planning our ghost hunt. Investigation. We both got very different ideas of what to call it. Anywho, you ready, farmer? Got your sword? We've got our running shoes on, and I reckon I could outrun Cowgirl if Spook came to shove. Hey. Did I just knock on the door? No one home? Okay, after you, brave warrior. You still okay with this, Cowgirl? Spooky. Boo. Now this is interesting. Did you hear that? I saw it. Hear what? You guys are really jumpy tonight. Must be the spooky vibes. It's spooky. You can hear them too, can't you, Decon? Like mice, only not. Hear what? What's going on? She can hear it, but not see it, I guess. Are you guys messing with me? Quiet, you'll scare it. Scare what? He's trying to tell us something. Hello, little fella. You're awfully cute, aren't you? Don't be afraid. Oh, she can see him. Please don't run away. We won't hurt you. He was trying to show us there is something under this bookcase. Come on, help me move it. This is heavy. I can feel it slipping. A trapdoor. Ooh, I bet it leads to a hidden treasure. You should open it, Decon, in case something horrible jumps out. Well, isn't she brave? Oh, it's rusted shut. Guess we better come back with some oil. It may be a gift for our little friend. Abandoned orchard house with oil. Don't think we have purchased any. No, we might have purchased some oil. We do have oil. Boop, 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 boop. We're just pouring cooking oil on a trapdoor, which is weird, but I guess it did the trick. We'll take it. Sounds like something's down there. Better come back with a sword tomorrow. I have a sword now. Okay. Let's roll. Not too bad. It's only 640. We are completely, not completely, but mostly caught up on our cutscenes, which puts us in a relatively good spot there. We could jump back up to the mines. See if we can get some more bugs. Let's do that. We also need to go see Gil, because I think he owes us a Monster Slayer reward, if I recall. Maybe not. We might have collected it. Nope. Got the hard hat. Oh, we didn't have to use up the oil. We just had to have it, I guess. Hello, the witch. Corvids are extremely intelligent creatures, you know. Kevin is an outlier and should not be counted. Poor Kevin. Coffee it is. Well, she stayed blue. She didn't turn back to green. All right, down we go. And we're just looking for bugs. Bugs and copper. We do need... We're going to do our tree tappers. How much copper do we need? We need about 50 bars. So we need 16 more bars. So about 80 copper. And how much do we have? We have 25 in... sitting there, but so bugs for the quest, copper for the tappers that we want to build to finish our tapper farm out in the desert, which again we'll probably do tomorrow. Surprisingly, not a lot of enemies so far. I think we still need rock crabs. Alright, not much. Oh, there's a rock crab. I'd say not much on this level. Alright, we don't want to go out, stay out too late. Because we want to get that put up. Well, that's about a 25% of the copper that we need. I probably should have went up and got that one, but I just wanted to get off that level. There's finally a bug. Our bug run this time hasn't been very good. But then you get those levels that have like a whole bunch of them on it. And those are nice. There we go. This is better. Alright, let us out. Alright, good as places I need to leave. Yeah, let's go take care of a little bit of farm business here. Alright, banana trees we're going to put right down here, I think. So we put one there, space, space. Could put one there. We could run them here. Space, space here. Space, space here. Let's do that. let's go ahead and just start cranking out copper here. We'll get our reserves back up later. I like to have ore in reserve just in case we want to use it for other things. But when we need it, we can go ahead and get it going. That's fine. The Ireland farmhouse fridge. We need to put this 1100. We'll put it at 1101 in our bulk storage. And farmhouse fridge. Bulk storage. All right. What is that? Oh, it's a shipping bin. That we don't even need to see. That's fine. Boink, boink, boink. Out of the west, crab pots. Oh my. Cube, Crystallarium, Pelican Town. Store our trash. Drop off as much of that as we can. And then let's go ahead and get that stuff processing. That's a project we still need to work on. We're okay there. Got some feathers going. Stuff for Gunther. Work to be done there. Nothing Gunther related there. Okay. All in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. Well, so 3 to 5 copper ore. Nah, I don't think we're going to do that. We don't need copper that bad. If we needed it, we could do that. Let's see, where's our decorations? Or farm equipment? Probably farm equipment. We got 2 Rodneys. So we'll sell that off. Oh, no worries, Z. No worries. I completely understand that. More coffee. All right. We are sitting pretty on coffee, which means I think we need to go ahead and do a little bit of crafting here. So what do we have? 5. We can make 81. Let's make 45. That puts us at 50 for right now. It's not a bad spot to be in the grand scheme of triple shot espressos, so we can remember to keep using them. Perfect. There goes Saint Nick. Oh crap, you know what we didn't do? Oh, we forgot to put out milk and cookies. Oh well. It's okay, I didn't even put out my tree, I don't think. Now I'm a little sad. But that's alright. I'm not restarting the day, that's for sure. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I didn't even put my tree up. How bad is that? No milk and cookies, no tree. 2 things that need watered. We got all kinds of stuff we need to do, but... Alright, let's slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, Z's the chat boss. Congratulations. All right, we are back. Yeah, I hope to switch the music back soon. I'm waiting to see if my copyright claim disputes get processed, and then hopefully they'll quit claiming me. It's a bogus claim, but it was claiming every stream, at least 4 in a row. And so I switched it because I just don't want to deal with it. Once those clear, then I will see if it triggers them to quit making the claim, because it's not a valid claim, but it's just a pain in the butt. Got a lot of copyright stuff in the last month, which is none of it's legitimate. So yeah, what it is it's a cover of the theme that somebody has made to their credit, but they're claiming the original song as infringing on their copyright of their cover, which is completely bogus. My gut is probably not them. They probably got themselves linked up to some kind of a service, and that service is probably automating it. So I'm hoping to work through that. And then if they keep making the claim, I'm going to reach out to one of my account managers at YouTube and say, hey, what can I do here? Right? Like, they're false filing claims. I'm going to say is that if enough false files happen, you would think they would flag it, but I don't know. I don't know all the particulars there. Okay, what did we get done? We unlocked Ginger Island. Done. Complete Hector's story. We're about halfway done with that. Mission cleanup. We still need to work on that. Watching cutscenes. Still working on that. We didn't get any volcano runs in. I'd like to do some volcano runs now that we kind of have our island set up. And then prep for spring. That'll still be on our list. Skull Cavern. Tree Tappers in the desert. We want to get that done. Let's move that up the list. Build a shed, maybe. Probably build a Junimo hut. Build a Junimo hut. So we'll set our farm up with that. Iridium sprinklers. Question mark. We'll probably set up with those, at least on the main island. Obviously, we've got Winter Star. Yeah, it's a minor inconvenience. I'm not overly worried about it. I just don't like having to deal with it every day, because it's literally every stream, because it's claiming that theme. So it's just a pain. All right, we got coffee. We've got normal stuff. We should probably do a final hay cutting and fill up our silos. So let's do that. Hay cutting, because then we'll get the spread in the spring, and that'll be fine. Powder melons will harvest. Yeah, nothing down here. Yeah, we've got plenty of grass that we can cut. Ginger Island wise, we've got the volcano. We need to get garlic planted on the island. We'll get that down. And let's see, other island stuff. Volcano runs. Probably some island fishing for some coconut, or for not some coconuts, for the what you call it, walnuts. We got our banana tree planted. That's nice. So that is rolling as well. Let's check cutscenes. Yeah, we're pretty caught up here. We'll start triggering them again. So it's going to be coffee for everyone. Now that we have coffee flowing. Good there. I'm curious. What's this going to say? Apologies for the Melicott. All right, we'll read that next time. Okay, so Winter Star is today. Alex is our person we have to give a gift to. Golden pumpkin pearl or a rabbit's foot. I think I only have, if I have 2 rabbit's feet, he'll get a rabbit's foot. Let's check. I don't have one there, which means I think I only have one. Yep, and I kind of want to use that for the luck buff that we get from the truck. So he probably isn't getting that. All right, Alex, what else do we give you? We could give him a pearl if we wanted to. Or we could just give him a light gift. Maybe cheese from the farm. That'd be RP appropriate. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Okay, powder melons will get done. I think that puts us in a pretty good shape. So the major themes is Hector. We should be able to unlock, let's put this on, unlock the Druid skill. And I believe the Druid skill raises with foraging and farming. So we should be able to fly through that. We didn't, like I said, we didn't get our volcano runs done. So we still have a level of combat to do. So we need to grind combat at some point here. Grind combat skill. And that also helps our artificer skill, which is at 6 as well. So that'll be helpful. And that's why I want to do the volcano runs, honestly. All right, let's go and see. Who do we have? Looks like we've got Miss Shelley playing tonight. Let's go. We'll go say hi to her as we wrap up the day. So we'll do a decon raid over to Cozy Cow. She's playing Palia, it looks like. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Appreciate the chats, appreciate the positivity, and the positive influence that gaming has on people's lives. All of these are amazing things. Thank you all for being a part of it. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Thanks for being a part, or be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thanks, Z. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care.